Welcome back to Samuraising. The moon.
Hello.
The new moon. Last time, the Jade Magistrates were training. Practicing more of mastering their spiritual pressure, their dream world, invoking their will upon that which is and isn't. And our boy Hayato was disturbed in his sleep by his spy and friend, Kyoko. They meet up and exchange information, getting Hayato's congratulated for his job during the two prayers village meeting with the Bat Clan. Yeah. It seems the Scorpion Clan was trying to ruffle some feathers inside a conflict to determine who would be leaning in favor of Spider Clan objectives, and kind of decipher that way who the Spider Clan spies are amongst us. It seems Hayato was very successful because they have a suspect. Forget his name. I'm gonna pull up his Kaneko, yes. Haruma Kaneko, who has gone missing. Not abducted or fled, at least not that anyone can tell. Simply him and his men have phased out of reality and have not arrived where they should be, or have been found yet.
His men were still there. He went missing.
Oh, he went missing. His men.
Yeah, and all his men were like, "What? Where did he go?"
That's much funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Haruma Kaneko of the Crab Clan is a prime suspect. Hayato also requested that his golden eagle be brought to him. What else happened in that conversation? I think they did like generally check in on each other. Musings. Am I missing any? I feel like there was something else they talked about in that conversation.
Important stuff.
Yeah, or is that does that cover most of it?
There was a little bit of like her being like, I've told the higher ups a lot of this stuff, and they haven't said much. They're mostly focusing their attention on the Chrysanthemum Court.
Mm-hmm. Did I have to get an objective in the Chrysanthemum Court? Like something to do there? No?
I mean,
no, it's
she
more
said basically like, when you're there, then they'll probably have something.
Yeah. Like, our boss will be there, so...
Our boss, yes. The clan champion will be there. Oh, yeah, you'll be getting direct orders once you're there. Yeah. Word. Yutaro came to check up on them and interrupted that, but went back to training soon after. Hayato joined them in their training after his conversation with Kyoko. Yutaro feeling it requires his duty to air this out. Perhaps a bit tactless, so asked Sosei if he's willing to use blood magic to strike a decisive blow against the Spider Clan champion. As a last resort, of course, but it's something to consider doing if push comes to shove. Sosei was willing to take on that burden, which did not sit well with, I think, anybody, but especially so with Mitsuki.
From my understanding, he presented it as a hypothetical, or said, like, have you thought about that?
Yeah.
And Sosei said, well, yeah, I've thought about it.
Yeah. And then he asked, like, is that something you do?
Mm-hmm.
He said I would.
He said I would.
After being pushed, yeah.
Mitsuki did not like that. Basically said, like, I'm not going to teach you if that's even a possibility you're entertaining. Valid, I think. But does leave Sosei in a unfortunate situation. My bad. Alas, I think Yutaro is still pushing for the idea like that is a last resort option, or that is an option we'll commit to if we can't override your contract. Like, overriding your contract should be priority, and if all avenues there are expended, at least the dragon route for Yutaro in his mind, if the dragon route is expended, then it's like, well, shit. If we gotta commit to something, let's commit to the thing that's gonna get us the best results. Sosei asked, what's this man's name? Yotage, if he could help with training him with blood magic. Also asked Sachiko if there was some way to overwrite the contract through the Kitsunes, through the yokai there, and Sachiko agreed to ask Tomoe about it, reluctantly so.
Said hypothetically she'd do it.
Hypothetically. Then we awoke, traveling through Scorpion Clan lands. Hayato gets his eagle. Now joining our company, Hoshizuki.
Yeah.
Joins the Jade Magistrate's little party increase indicator.
Mhm.
And we arrive at this town run by Yoshi. What was
Gina.
Gina. By Yoshi Gina. It's a commercial hub. Like it's like one of those towns you pass along the way.
Yeah, it's along a major road in the Scorpion
Mhm.
Lands.
And this is one of the places where Hayato specifically has a target, someone on his list of people who have wronged him. I believe it is Bayoshi Gina's son, his eldest, or one of his sons.
Yes. Seichi.
Seichi, Bayoshi Seichi. Hayato tells Yutaro this, and Yutaro obviously agrees to accompany him in getting his get-backs, whether that is humiliating this man or murdering him. And they two travel to a brothel where Seichi is known to visit to see if they can catch him there. The rest of the gang, upon arriving at this town, we all agreed we should look for gifts for the Emperor to bring to the Chrysanthemum Court. I think we're generally theming our Jade Magistrate gifts as just something magical or mystical in nature. Coincide with our duties. And I think Mitsuki... I know Mitsuki and Yutaro wanted to go visit a swordsmith here, or a sword master. I frankly remember.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're real or not, but I know Hayato's just like, yeah, there's some fancy swordmaster guy in this town. And he's just like, where?
Where? Yeah.
You had me at sword.
The magistrates split up to do their shopping. They agree. They get an inn, fancier inn here. So that's where they'll reconvene later. Hayato and Yutaro went to this brothel to find Seiichi and came up with a cockamamie scheme to at least mask Hayato's presence. Yutaro fears nothing except God, and Kimiko. So he just said, fuck it, I'll just walk in and you're a scorpion samurai escorting me. You can find some disguise or steal one from somebody. And Hayato seemingly was like, yeah, that's easy enough. And manifested one sometime later. So they entered the brothel.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, shit. If you're a resourceful man, I'm sure whoever the original owner of this is, isn't gonna get it back. Enter the brothel and do find Bayoshi Seiichi there, indulging himself with some opium and a courtesan.
Yes, he's speaking to a courtesan.
Along with a handful. I counted about 4 Bayoshi Samurai present in the building. 3 or 4.
Including
I don't know
him, yeah, 4.
You know, I don't know if they're there to guard him specifically, or if they're also just there. But
I mean, the one that was in like the little lobby area you were is just also talking to one of the courtesans. There was one outside that was just standing there, kind of looked at you all as you entered, didn't do much.
That is where we left off our last session, with Yutaro being very charmed by one of the courtesans, and Hayato sitting there with a mask on his face, murder on his mind, plotting just how he's gonna go about this. And that is where we will resume.
Yeah,
I guess I'll ask you, unless you... Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was saying I lost my courtesans for a second, but I found them.
Gone forever.
Rest in peace. What's your question?
Well, first off, we're seeing the roof, so we don't see ourselves.
That should not be the case. Try clicking on the map.
Yep, still a roof there.
Okay. We'll turn on the foreground and turn it back off.
There you go.
Okay.
Incredible.
Cool.
Could I have been reading their lips to know what their Seiichi's conversation with this courtesan has been about for the last 2 minutes?
Yeah, for sure. I'll say like he seems pretty chill. He just seems to be lounging around. He's not saying too much. The courtesan will engage him in like conversation. And what he's been talking about so far is the upcoming spring festival that's going to be happening in the city, and how his father keeps talking about it and how annoyed he is, especially because it's not happening for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and this particular courtesan, like, what can you tell me about her with my medical eyes, from what I can see of her?
I mean, she seems completely sober, if that's what you're asking. She's under the influence of anything. All of the courtesans here are pretty like dressed in the same sort of outfits, have the same jewelry and headpieces and whatnot. Is there something specific you're asking about, or are you just like, does she have the plague?
Just physical health as a whole. If she's
No, she's
fit,
young and healthy.
sober, young, healthy.
Yeah, she doesn't look
medication.
strong.
Sure.
You could take her in a fight for sure.
Incredible. That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to fight her, not Bayoshi. Seiichi. How dare she be in my spot? What the fuck? Cool. I think just like watching, for his eyes flickering between Yutaro, just watching with the amount of ease it takes this courtesan to seduce his friend. Unsurprising, but like a little like, all right, bud. That he, after a moment, will stand, kind of bow his head to the courtesan, and kind of just glance and nod in the direction of Yutaro if he even cares to look up at him.
I absolutely care. He would look at him and smile.
Just the slightest head nod. And he will approach Seiichi. This group over
Gotcha.
here. Mm-hmm.
See, I know you're speaking to this other courtesan here, but I think as you stand up and begin to walk past,
Mm-hmm.
she would sit down and let you by, watching where you're going, but not saying anything. As you approach Seiichi, his eyes are still locked on the courtesan across from him. Do you say anything, or do you just wait there until he looks up at you?
My last medical question I want to ask with his current inebriation, for my sake, because I don't know shit about anything, what level of intoxicated is he? What can I assume he's feeling?
I guess from a mechanical point of view, he would be poisoned.
Mhm.
But like he's definitely still able to talk and interact and think just fine. It'd be mostly like relaxation, bodily euphoria, mental euphoria, things like that.
Mhm.
Just his physical movements and thoughts would be impaired, but not like to an insane degree.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll wait patiently for. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. He wouldn't wait patiently. He'd approach.
Wait
He'd probably
impatiently,
wait
tapping his foot like
impatiently.
Bugs Bunny.
Like, what the hell? No, he'd like stand there for all of a second. If Bayushi, if Seiichi doesn't look up, he would address the man directly. Bayushi Seiichi.
For a second, he turns, looking to you, and then his eyes follow up, meeting your gaze. Can I help you, friend?
He, wearing the mask, smiles to himself in that like, oh, silly me kind of way, and removes the mask and smiles at the man. Hida Hayato.
Move your mask. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Although, Hida Hayato. Although you may know me by a different name. May I sit?
So he like raises an eyebrow, tilting his head at you, looking pretty confused as he repeats back to himself, Hida. And after a few seconds, his eyes open a little wider, and he goes, oh, wait a second. You're Bayoshi Noriko-san's child, aren't you?
In the flesh.
Can I make a
May I
perception
sit?
Yeah, go ahead.
check? Thank you, King. Oh, I said it to GM, but 30-20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to listen and you are pretty close. This is not
You're
hard to
within
hear.
10, 15
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, can Yutaro still focus somewhat through this?
Yeah, for sure. You would still pick up on that stuff. But yeah, Seiichi smiles and he's just like, oh, yeah, of course. Take a seat. Look at you.
I know, all grown up.
Wow.
Look at you. This is quite a nice place.
He turns to the courtesan. It's like, please, get my old friend here some sake, if you would. She stands up, to bow right away.
Thank you.
She will make her way off. And Seichi looks at you, looks over at Yutaro. It's like, call yourself Hida now, and yet you still wear our colors.
I
Nostalgic
had to
or
represent. Well, we're back in town. Back in clan land, so I figured I should represent.
he looks confused at that. I think you try to make an insight check here.
Sure.
This would be with disadvantage because he's fucking stupid right now. He didn't have insight. Okay.
I'm rolling deception, I assume.
If that's what you're
anything.
doing, yeah. You got a 13.
DC-13.
I'm gonna roll it, but it's gonna be a little silly to roll it anyways. That's so fucking funny.
God.
That's
Okay.
ridiculous. I'm so sad that's used for this of all things. But that's fine.
Milk it.
Okay.
True.
Silver tongue.
You say, have to represent back here. You can see a moment of understanding that crosses his face, and he's just like, I understand. Of course. And looking over, and he's like, do your companions know?
Of what? What are you implying?
Well, of your representations.
I'm wearing red, aren't I?
That you are. Forgive me, I maybe underestimate their perceptive capabilities.
No, you shouldn't. They're quite capable individuals.
Well, I have many questions. Why,
are
Hida?
you?
What brings you here? I don't know where to start. Repeat this time. And the courtesan re-enters.
As she re-enters,
Mhm.
Seichi is gonna feel a hand on his shoulder. Just kind of like tap along his shoulder briefly.
As his shoulder is tapped, there's a slow reaction from him, but still he looks over his shoulder very quickly. Confused, seeing nothing, he'll turn back. Apologies. She sits down the sake and begins to pour cups for both of you. Maybe we should start with how you got that name. Don't tell me Narika-san married you off.
I'm grateful. The Hida family is strong, quite capable. I'm surprised. Do you have a wife yet? Or have you been here? Enjoying all of its pleasures.
He goes, well, my father many times has tried to find me a wife, but none of them have quite tickled my fancy.
And you have quite
I'm
the
going
fancy.
to have one woman to run my family. Look to make sure that's the right one.
Hmm. That must be infuriating for him.
Well, he has a million things to be mad about. What's one more?
And how is this city? How has it been faring?
Well, we've been doing great here, at least compared to the rest of the Empire. Trade's been good. Plenty of interesting faces passing through, such as yourself.
No? Like who?
His head. Alright, samurai from all over. Unicorn, lion, crab, crane alike.
Does pass through a major road, that makes sense. He feels another tap on his other shoulder.
He looks over his other shoulder, seeing nothing again. This time he continues looking for longer. Another, scoot over to look even further behind himself.
Are you alright?
He turns back. It's like, could have sworn I felt something. My apologies. I am not in my right mind.
I'm assuming like the what do you smoke opium out of again?
It's like a pipe.
A pipe?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, is that out currently on the table?
He's holding it.
Oh, okay. Gesture to that. Must be strong.
He smiles. Then he reaches forward, holding the pipe out to you.
No.
Would you give it a try?
I'm quite alright.
Come on. You're in town. Try to unwind a little bit. Gotta represent after all.
That's what the sock is for, isn't it?
Fair enough. So he leans back, and he'll set the pipe down on the table next to his sake cup.
Mm-hmm.
Till,
Pick up the sake with him if that's what he's about to do.
yeah. He'll raise his cup to the Hida.
To the Hida. And whenever he drinks from his cup, the cup goes over and spills onto him.
As he goes up, just barely touches his lips as the cup is knocked over. Sake spilling onto his face, down, winning his kimono.
Oh, my.
So, annoyed, wipe his face with the sleeve of his kimono. Silly me.
Didn't realize I'd have you so flustered. Apologies.
Wow. It's not every day you meet an old friend. See. Sets the cup down. As he spills, the courtesan would shoot up. It's like, oh, Bashi-sama, I'll go grab a rag right away. She hurries off. Girls are getting these steps in today.
They really, really are.
Mm. He slowly sets the cup back down onto the table and go, "Oh, how has that mother of yours been? I haven't seen her in quite some time."
Quite well. You know how she is.
I do. So it's like rubbing his hands onto like the sleeves of his kimono. As the courtesan would come rushing back in, like a cloth. Rush up to him here and start cleaning off some of the sake on him, patting his kimono. As I'll turn to you as she's doing this, and looks like he brings you and your friend to town.
Oh, we're simply passing through. Major road and all, you know?
I guess, are you guys displaying that you have your magistrate badges out? Like,
Sure, Euthero did directly, but
Yeah.
I will say, I think at this point, whenever he kind of settled down, he would have the magistrate, like, yeah, the badge, and then also he like peeking out would be his amulet as well.
Sure. He spies your badge. You are settling yourself. And he'll go, "Ah, a magistrate. That doesn't exactly look emerald to me."
Oh, this? No, it's not emerald, it's jade.
Jade magistrate. I had heard whispers of such a thing, but I say I did not believe them until now. And lo and behold, they would be someone that I know.
Benefits of being a Hida, I suppose.
That does make sense. What a small world, huh?
Growing smaller by the day, truly.
Well, then I can assume you've done quite well for yourself.
It would be foolish to think otherwise. What have you done for yourself in these last so many years?
I've been helping out my father. The occasional court. A bunch of paperwork. Things of that sort. I'm sure nothing as exciting as being a magistrate.
I know the courtier life as well.
It's like, oh. Last I heard, the crowd despise courtiers.
And that's why they need them. And why I was there. Before, obviously, I increased in my status.
And you saw it fit to return to your true colors. How incredible.
Can I be honest with you?
Of course.
I wanted you to recognize me. Or surprise you, I guess. When I knew we were going this way, I figured it would be A delight to see an old friend.
And a delight it has been. I'm glad you stopped by. Please, if there's any women or anything you need within the city that my father can provide, I'm sure he'd be happy to.
That is I'm very appreciative, thank you.
So now, back over here. And then we'll pour some more sake for both of you.
Say she's gonna feel like a tightening on the back of his neck for a second. And then it releases.
See, quickly, like, brings his hand to the back of his neck, rubs it for a second, looks around again.
Are you alright?
See, he pauses for a second. It's like, I just can't help but feel like I'm feeling things. Doesn't normally happen, but I'm sure it's nothing.
Perhaps there's something in the opium.
Takes a breath. Looking down. It's like, that is possible. Suppose it is. So, reach down for his pipe.
He feels a tug on his hair for a brief second. It releases.
As reaches down for his pipe, grabs it. Hair gets pulled. So he tilts his head a little bit. Pauses for a second before bringing his pipe back up to his mouth. Taking a drag off of it. Blowing up the smoke and then placing the pipe back down.
You're feeling odd sensations and you go in for more?
Looks up at you. It smiles. It feels good regardless. It's a pleasure house. You should enjoy yourself. Perhaps this is less common within the crablands.
Yes. It is very different. Been a while since I've been in such a nice establishment as this.
Smiles and it's like, yes, I know the crab can be quite uptight, which makes sense in their line of work.
They have to remain focused.
He nods his head. Sits back again, putting his arm up on the back of the couch. And looks at
Just a
you
brush
silently for a few
against
seconds.
the arm.
Against his kimono.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not enough to where it'd be like leaving an indent, but like where it will like there's a slight pressure.
Mhm. Cool.
Just like the antsy feeling as much as I can like make it spooky and like ugh.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
Okay. I mean, like, amongst all this, you can see, like, he's definitely getting more, like, on edge. Though he does still seem mostly relaxed. But he does seem kind of like, not jumpy, but like kind of shifty. As when he tries to talk to you again, he keeps having to like recompose himself before continuing.
Oh, sorry, were you gonna say something? My bad.
Yeah, I was in the process of saying that. As that happens, Seichi would like glance over towards his arm, glance back towards Hayato, and just stare at him silently for a good 5-10 seconds.
Meet the gaze casually. Maybe sip at his sake. Set that down.
Let me see, what can he do here? Everything he does is disadvantage, which is unfortunate.
Well, that's why I'm attacking now.
Roll his feature. Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
This is really bad. Okay. So he is staring Hayato, pausing for a while. So, take a breath for a second and go, well, why don't you tell me a story of your adventures as a magistrate? How many interesting things have happened?
Plenty. Hmm.
Did I hear a story? He
Seichel
leans a little past
break
the
up.
courtesan and look at them.
The courtesan sort of leans out of the way.
See this big toothy grin on the lion.
Seichi looks over, goes, oh, that I did. Just speaking with your friend here, inquiring about your travels as a magistrate.
Ah, you seek a horror story. He stands. We'll walk over.
You get up and get out of the way.
Uh-huh.
I am Matsuyu Taro. You?
You walk over here. This one walk over here. Looks up towards you. Matsu-san. My name is Bayoshi Seichi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bayoshi-san. He gives a little bow. Bayoshi-san.
Seichi would also bow.
Tell me, do you have the stomach for it?
Well, I can't wait. Please.
Well, he strokes his beard. He looks around. This is a very, like, conspiratorial, like, checks left, checks right. Moves in a little closer. Sake in hand. Knocks back his cup. Sets it down. Surely, We've all heard the horror stories of the Oni.
Ichi nods along.
They don't do it justice. Tell me, Bayoshi-san, how many men have you killed?
He tilts his head. I am no warrior. I have yet to slay a man.
Ah, forgive me for insinuating that. You come to know your first man. It's something you can't forget. Your first monster. He takes a breath in, and the candles in the room turn blue.
He
Even
feels
now,
that grip
I
on the
can
back
feel
of his
it.
neck as well for a second.
As
Aye.
courtesans sort of like jump at the change in lighting. Ichi now looking around and then looking back to Utero. His eyes narrow. He continues listening.
We Matsus pride ourselves on our combat prowess. Bushi are mountain of men. But Oni are beyond us. I saw one. Bigger than me. He puts his hand above his head, like insinuating the height. Shoulders 4 times, if not 5 times as brawny. And the Onokanobo. Well, it would look like he was swinging around a tree trunk. This one beast of a creature. If it were just this one creature, well, Matsus would revel at the opportunity. A monster of this caliber, slayed by any samurai, would be glorious. But it does not travel alone. No. Why would something this monstrous ever allow itself to engage anything lesser than itself? No. He looks forward at the courtesan, and he squints at her. This very, staring deep into her eyes, almost studying something in them. They find a way to keep the beauty those who had fallen had before they did. So beautiful women, strong, handsome men, scrawny alike, young and old, all of them looked just as you or I could. And then he looks towards Ichi. But they didn't speak. They didn't breathe. They didn't walk as we do. No, more like puppets on a string, guided along by the command of another. An excellent puppeteer could make you lost in the story they're telling. This puppeteer makes you live that story, makes you become a part of his story. It took nearly 5 of us to slay the beast, all while avoiding the horde that he wielded. And you see Yudero stretch his back, take another breath in. The flames trickling, some of them are sputtering blue, as he has this shudder. Were it not for the crystal blade of the Taurus, and we would not stand here before you, Boyoshi-san. Perhaps we would. But we wouldn't be so elegant in our speech. We would not be so composed in our demeanor. No, Boyoshi-san. These faces around you can so easily become your nightmare. I'd like to make a performance check to frighten this man.
Can I do the help action with all my spooky hand shenanigans?
Sure. Gotcha. I mean, what is the angle that you're trying to? Are you trying to make him afraid of you, or are you trying to?
I'm trying to make him
afraid
paranoid.
in general.
Afraid in general, like make him look at faces, look at people, and imagine that they have more malicious intent. He's very much painting the idea of like what an Oni does. The Oni itself is terrifying, yes, but what's more terrifying is the fact that it uses people like puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful people who look like they're still alive, like us. Like those around you right now. But you wouldn't know. Not until they talk. Not until they walk. Not until they're at your throat.
Mm-hmm.
Make him paranoid, like, well, if these guys went against the Oni, what if that Oni won?
Sure. So I think the implication is that you are talking, though, so you wouldn't be, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's an unsettling feeling. It's just supposed to be creepy. It's a creepy thing to be thinking about while you're high.
This is true. Though I don't think this would be like mechanically frightened.
Yeah, I'm trying to just induce more paranoia.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could roll.
Nightmare. Oh.
Hard. See what kind of wisdom save this boy got. That would be a success from him.
Also, can I insight if he lied about not killing anyone yet?
Sure.
Cool. Fuck.
I mean, there's nothing about him that says that he'd be lying.
Mm-hmm.
And he is not a warrior, as he said.
Yeah. The court could be ruthless.
So it's like he might have, but also in his line of work, it probably would not require him killing anybody.
That's true.
Good point, really. If anything, he'd probably have other people to do that for him.
So true.
At the end of all of that, at the end of fearing that the shapes around you are puppeteered by another, there is the man at the end of the strings.
Grabs the ankle.
See, Tsuchi looks down before looking back up towards Yutaro. Well, that is quite the magnificent story. You all must be quite the mighty warriors. And tell me, did all 5 of you make it out? Or were some of you lost in the battle?
Yutaro thinking back to all the fucking Kuni Ashigaru. Some were grievously wounded, but we Jade Magistrates would not fall. No. We recovered, and we stand now. Harder, smarter.
And where are the rest of the magistrates now? Surely they should be enjoying themselves here with you.
Thanks. Perhaps they are. He shrugs. Magistrates can do as they please.
Shrug at that. Well, I hope when you return to them, you speak highly of our city and our establishment.
He looks at the courtesan in front of him, gives her a wink. Oh, most certainly.
Smile back at you.
He'll look down at the table, at the opium, and then look at his pipe in his hand. He has this flat line on his mouth. Like he's trying to fight back a frown.
I think he would.
Hayato will nod to him in that way of like they know something that Seichi doesn't. Of like, like I'm seeing some signs. It's kind of weird.
Seichi, Yutaro looking. He'll reach over, grabbing his pipe, holding it over towards Yutaro. Would you like some, Matsu-san?
No, no. I was about to tell the Emerald Champion we should cut back on this indulgence. The dark forces I've faced, at least, seem to have some investment in minds opened to such influence. I must ensure I maintain at the top of my game, or else, God's forbid, the strings be put on me.
It's like, well, that is very wise of you. He'll place the pipe back down on the table. It's quite magnificent. And I extended this to Hayato-san here. And I should do the same to you. If there is anything you need while within the city, you need only ask. Any women around here you see, please help yourself.
Not say. Very old Bayoshi-san. I'll accept such an auspicious offer. And he looks ahead at the courtesan that was with him.
So you look towards the one up here. She kind of looks you up and down.
The one that was with
holding her-
Seichi.
Oh, yeah.
Seichi's courtesan.
As you look towards her, she looks you up and down, holding her sleeve up, cover her mouth. As Seichi looks over towards her, and gestures towards Yutaro, as she will stand up and then walk to Yutaro's side.
I'm just gonna say offhandedly, he's still just all over his body, kind of at this point. Occasionally feeling the weird, like grab, tug, like tapping, kind of all over his body, just as a blanket, so I don't have to keep like interrupting conversation.
That's fine. Saito, probably normal necessary. As whenever you go to interact with Seiichi in this way, he'll like look over to where he was touched, and then keeps looking back towards Yutaro.
Mhm.
Probably safe to assume he thinks that this
Yutaro's the
is
cause.
in some way being caused by Yutaro.
Mhm. God, I could lean on that. That could be an interesting insult, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Use Yutaro for. I'm also just like, how do I imply that potentially further? It was you. What is Yutaro doing with this squirrel? Is he planning on going anywhere else? Is he chilling? Like, what's the vibes with what is he wanting to do with her after she approaches him? Simply put,
I think as she's approaching him, he glanced because looking at her, she'd walk around Hayato to get to him. He follows her for a second, but looks at Hayato. Speaking in riddles, he would say to the courtesan something along the lines of, "Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you take interest in me? Us here?" And in riddles, he's more so asking, "Do you want me to stay with you two here?"
Oh god, actually having to do the riddles and no, at least say shit back or fuck. I guess he could just like kind of head nod one way or another. God. Chat, help.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, the courtesan will reply. She goes, "I will not lie. I am intimidated by such a legendary warrior. I have not the pleasure of meeting someone as mighty as yourself yet."
You never will. You honored me with your words. I look towards Seiichi, like a very over-the-shoulder glance, and then towards the sake, and then back towards her.
She walks up to your side. She'll lock arms with you. "What's up?"
Hayato's gonna kind of gesture towards like the sake as he sees his eyes cast down towards us, like, have a drink for a moment. I'm sure you two can enjoy one another here momentarily.
Okay, well, you say that, and then I have to do the culture thing of asking, did someone already pour for Yutaro?
There's not a third cup. She'd
have to go get one.
Yeah.
No, Yutaro brought his from his table and then set it down here.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Where I was like, he knocks back his sake and sets it down.
Oh yeah. Because in that case, upon this request from Hayato, she would bring Yutaro over to the other little couch area, and then would refill his sake cup.
Take a seat in the little couch area.
Gonna be on that, like, Seiichi feels on his on his shoulder, like next to Yutaro, and then on his knee closest to Yutaro as well. And like that kind of grip goes a little bit like tighter. Obviously it's a fucking mage hand, so it can't actually do anything, but like just like that pressure is like there.
Yep. So as this goes on, By this point, Seiichi isn't really showing any sort of reaction to these.
He's gotten used to it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, God. Sorry.
Jordan, it's okay. I'm also sitting here, hands tented, thinking so fucking hard.
I have 2 ideas. I'm gonna talk in the minute real quick because the conversation's difficult. I have 2 ideas for approaching this potentially. One, if I can piss him off enough towards you or imply you do something to slight him, I think he's gotten antsy enough with this bullshit that he may challenge you. Would it be wild? Keep my hands got truly clean. Or my other idea as of now would be with your reaction and my initial of the opium and me initially being like, no, I'm good. I want to keep the sensations and shit going on a more kind of random thing. And when they were alone, I was gonna be like, hey, we should probably chat. I've got some tea about that, gesturing at the opium. And then go from there, more or less.
I'll present my critical observations for both of these ideas. The first one, if he is slighted enough that he would want Yutaro punished, would he be man enough to duel him himself? Or have one of his boys duel him?
Probably. I don't know. Probably not.
He's already I'm not a warrior. And Yutaro very clearly is. He's a Matsu, no less. It's like, if he felt angry enough that he'd want to enact some action against me, I think he wouldn't duel me.
Assassinate. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, could still be challenged to a duel, but if you are not carrying a katana, you have the right to select a champion to represent you in the duel.
Too.
Okay.
So presumably that would take some time, though.
Yeah.
And if it's to the death, would it be to the death of the champion and then?
Whatever fate the champion gets, the person they're representing would also get. So.
Okay.
If the champion dies, then it's like, okay, well now you commit seppuku or whatever.
Okay. Okay, that opens that angle up. I'm willing to entertain that. I like that. I'll definitely 1v1 any of his boys. He sends a fucking 3 square by 3 square nigga.
He's like, actually, I have this beast in the closet.
Yeah, fucking diamond plate armor. I like that angle. That's doable. I think Yutaro can keep playing the inconsiderate, arrogant Matsu he is. At least towards this motherfucker. The second idea is simply, I'm concerned that people have heard him say your name plenty, and the courtesans have seen your face. So if something unbecoming were to happen to him and they're like, who was here last? They point at you. By name, no less.
Yeah.
That's really the only thing. I'm like, if you're gonna sneak him, it has to be out of nowhere. Or at least with no witnesses.
The idea of getting him alone is to then do the whole you have 2 options. Duel me and live, or I will kill you.
Right now?
At some point. Very soon. Yada yada.
I feel like Retreat. I guess it would be if you can actually get him to believe you. Like, you are more capable than his castle.
Yeah, I think, and then like the kind of the third concept that I was thinking about a little bit is revealing in a subtle way somehow about this amulet being the cause to shenanigans, and then boasting about how it's a Bayoshi amulet that he has gotten, that he's been blessed by the gods to receive, and then making it obviously the valuable fucking insanely good asset that it is. Be like, if you want it, we can fight about it, and if you can best me, then it's yours.
Oh, that's a great angle. I guess I don't know enough about this man to know if he cares.
That
for
is my
treasure
only.
like
That is my only concern.
that. Okay, if he asks, or if Hayato proposes, is like, we could duel about it. Would that not be Hayato insinuating, like instigating the duel? Like he's the.
I do have the
offering
thing
it?
that tells me his desires, I think. Hold on. Well, ooh, I would love to, for one, use this. Tell me a weakness of this man's.
I changed all those boons. Do you
Yeah, we
remember?
did.
Fuck! God damn it!
Later, those were changed. I no longer have the. What's he's passionate about? What inspires him?
Your mind's still old? Fuck.
All right, Tyler. Here, I'm looking at you, Jesus. All right, Omikami. I don't know Bayoshis, but I do know how to instigate.
Yeah, sure.
Catching this man's vibe so far.
Mhm.
What do I feel I could tell would get under his skin?
I think one important thing to note is that first, he is high. He's very chill right now. 2, he is being very friendly towards Hayato and now Yutaro. And he's also seemingly made it pretty clear that he's not a warrior of sorts, and seems to give you quite a bit of respect for your fight with the Oni and whatnot. I mean, as for what would get under his skin, I mean, seems to be wearing quite elegant clothes, things like that. He's a courtier as well. They tend to care a lot about like their social perception,
Their image.
Hence why I spelled
things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
But you also know that like when instigating, right? It's difficult for somebody who is of higher status to really instigate someone that is of lower status. And you guys are coming in like, we are imperial magistrates. We just killed an Oni. If getting under his skin, most people, especially most courtiers, would kind of just hold their tongue. Situations like that. You know, like if you're in the Lion Clan and there's like a commander that's like ragging on you, kind of slandering you, you could duel them, hypothetically. But most people would kind of be like, well, that is my commander. I can't really, or a commander, period.
Mm.
Probably shouldn't.
Okay. Jordan,
Mhm.
I feel like we're not gonna get this man to ask us to duel. We would have to.
Also, I don't
Form-
really want to give him a choice.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. If you're trying to do an honorable duel, one of us has to ask him to. And if not that, I think finding a way to bait this man alone is the move, but just not right now. Like, get him to secretly link up with you sometime later and like tell no one, or like find like learn where he's gonna be next and then plan an ambush along that route. I feel like that would be more that would be easier to do than anything we
now,
could do
in
right
this
now in this
moment.
room. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we would try to set up an assassination or duel him, but we gotta start. We
Yeah.
have to like have a just reason to duel him,
Yeah.
and
that's
then
the
he
only
could just
thing.
be like not to death until like submission.
Yeah, for sure. Me checking my shit real quick.
Mhm.
It's only an hour, and I imagine he's probably gonna just be here for ages.
You have to touch someone and do the seed thing thing.
Mm.
Gotcha.
That'd be a great way to follow him, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
see him
That'd be good
leaving
for
here
him.
anytime soon. Yeah. I have a proposal.
Okay.
Y'all, we cut away to see what team B is doing, what we're up to, and gives us time to scheme. So yeah, we're just
Scheme.
sitting and me being like, if that's cool with you guys, if y'all are not ready for that, that's fine. We can continue to chat it out. I'm sorry, I'm not more prepared or on this.
Listen, this is very hard, and we don't have the characters for this shit. I feel like the way Hayato moves, he wants to ambush this motherfucker and like wipe him out.
Yeah.
And the way Yutaro moves, he has nothing for that. Like, I got nothing to help put him in a bind or like get him to go somewhere I want him to go. This isn't just, hey, follow me.
Mhm.
Hey, I got something to show you. Follow me down this dark alleyway.
Yeah, follow me to this second location real quick. This
Oh.
abandoned warehouse. Ignore all the plastic around the area.
He's just insulting him openly. Iconic of her. The two other sneaky ambushes aren't there. Yeah, apologies. I'm already gonna be in hot water with Yutaro knowing I'm... But I wanted to open it up with a bang. That felt like a lot of fun.
I mean, if we want to do like a merchant scene while you collect yourself, I'm cool with that. Like a market scene or whatever. If you need time
Yeah,
to collect your head, I'm willing to do that.
that would be very nice, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind, but it is definitely dependent on the others. I am in the process of drawing fits, so I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I hope we're being entertaining. I know you, sirs. I hope I'm being entertaining.
No, I'm chill. Y'all are entertaining. You're fucking fine. I was very content to come in here and fucking chill.
I suppose we'll get out of bed.
Shit, motherfuckers, y'all could join the scheming, the out of character scheming, and
Well, I mean, it's very... The options that I think are best is ambush and fucking kill this motherfucker. Personally, and y'all don't have a means of doing that.
But you know,
Well,
I
and
don't
yeah,
got
the fact that you
any input
him-
on honorably killing this man like through a duel and stuff. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
we are
you
of the
can-
same mind. We would just wait and stab this man in a back alley, and then
My
him in the gutter.
true idea is if we come in here, no one knowing we were fucking here, we mark you two, mark this guy, no one knowing, and then we clean out the evidence. But the fact that it's you two makes your tool sets a lot more limited. And I'm trying to think, like, honorable duel is the play, but how do you goad him into an honorable duel? And the fact that Hayato's now interacted with him now implicates him should something happen. So it's very difficult.
My attack angle, once I realized he was this friendly, is I would have seduced him.
That
and
is a
then
play,
essentially
actually.
Gone, so that it was just us two, and then I would have killed him, and then I would have said it was an honorable duel.
And then you just fucking
Yeah.
lied.
Yeah,
Do you
That's
need
fair.
witnesses to duels?
I mean, you're supposed to get them approved by your daimyo.
Yeah,
Technically.
yeah, that's
It's supposed to be a whole
yeah.
thing
I see.
for it to be a proper duel.
but you have other lies to work with too.
There's also the route of trying to dig up dirt on this guy to force him into an honorable duel if you don't want to use your own dirt. There's gotta be dirt somewhere. There is no way you're the only dirt. There's no way.
So
We're also a jade
I
magistrate.
have a question.
Mhm.
And you're feel free to tell me no. But way back when we first were figuring shit out and whatnot, and because I am Mr. Medic, Mr. Science Man, with the opium, the poisoned opium, I took samples for the sake of figuring out shit for Sosei.
Okay.
My question
Was-
for you,
Mhm.
for my memory, is that poisoned opium only affects Tora, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Then I would have taken a hit and then just replaced that shit with the
Oh,
poison.
yeah.
It is so easy to poison opium, bro. It is so fucking easy. I own a character knowledge, but it is beyond easy. You don't need that shit to fucking poison opium, especially if this is a fucking oh my god, I'm not even gonna ramble. Okay. It is ridiculously easy to tamper with this shit.
Mhm. Well, it's true, but I've now rejected it, so that's all kind of already out the window anyways. I was
Yeah.
just trying to think of the path of the
We
assassinating
have-
potential.
2 people with poison.
Yeah, I know
I
y'all have
suppose-
poison, but
I suppose it's not enough poison to kill him quickly.
I know Yujiro knows Sosei has poison.
Yeah. Yujiro wouldn't suggest poison, but I'm putting it out there out of character. We have poison.
Technically, you know, based on our previous RP, that Alto is an opium user. But it's one of them things where ultimately I don't think Hayato is going to want to go with anyone else. So the play here, you've got to find some dirt to get him into an honorable duel, or you have to figure out a way of getting him killed that doesn't implicate you.
yeah, for sure.
just-
I'm tempted. Okay, hear me out. Leading into the opium route specifically, potentially, since we've rejected it, could imply that there is poisoned opium that's, for whatever strange reason, affecting major houses.
Maybe that's why
And
you're investigating
Hayato-
here. Yeah.
Yeah, and Hayato needs, it's especially seeing him double down on taking more. He's like, I should check you out to ensure you're feeling weird. I should check you out real quick. Oh no, this man dies. Guys, the fucking opium's poisoned. Get rid of it.
Opium's poisoned. That's an angle, and we have we have documents. We have the fucking Emerald Magistrate, like the other Asobi guy. Like we have documentation that there is poisoned opium that's been circulating. At least in the south of the empire. We could just extend it like, oh, we were looking into it here too.
You are literally a doctor too, and there's such a
Yeah.
skill set that wouldn't be called into question.
Ooh, yes, credible and reliable sources, and if he dies to poison, it's just like, see, we were here to, we wanted to prevent this. We were too late though. They got one of y'all. Hey, everyone else, dump all the opium you have. That shit's poisoned as fuck. And
This sure could have implications, though, I will say. Longer term,
Yeah.
this could create some political schemes, but you know, not our circus, not our monkey.
me on my hater shit, we could just blame it on G. G is a known drug dealer in the backland, at least, right? The word could spread, like, oh, they said some drug dealer named G was poisoning opium and my fucking son died? Who the fuck is this G? Ask around. Oh, he's a drug dealer in the backland. Type shit. There you go. Like, oh, well, that checks out.
Wow. Oh, this is gonna get messy.
I'm
There
trying
will be
so
no
hard to do a version that's
consequences.
not.
I think this is the best. Ghoul's suggestion so far is the best one we could work with.
Of ambush or of fucking.
Fuck with
Lure
the
him
opium,
away
bro.
with the
the
prospect that you are
opium?
looking into opium. Yep, you're looking into poisoned opium. Here you are taking opium and feeling irregularly. Let me go check you out and make sure you're not poisoned. Oh, you were poisoned, except I put way more poison down your throat.
Oh, you're poisoned. Fucking inhale this shit, dude.
Mm-hmm. You're poisoned.
The
Drink
only-
this.
The
More
only
poison.
unfortunate thing is I don't currently have
Poison on you.
poison on me. That is my bad. I really fucking should have. Retroactively gotten that.
Okay. I think it's a good angle to work with still. We could just set it up for later. Be like, hey, let me pull you aside. You know,
There
looking into
is
the shit.
World, opium overdoses are a thing.
Just kidding. Have him keep fucking taking it.
There's a world. I don't know how you go that, but I mean that would play into like
I mean, poison to the point of, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is that
It doesn't
thing
guarantee his
in this
death, but-
world, Tyler?
I mean, presumably he kind of knows what he's doing. He's done this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I get that is a thing that can happen for sure. But if Hayato's wondering if he could like peer pressure him into fucking,
Oh dear.
it's
that,
smoking
that'd
so much
be a
that he
hard
dies.
one, but
The very
there's-
difficult one to do.
Tell him
Yeah.
the ghosts are in his blood, and he needs to take even
The
more
ghosts
opium to get rid of them.
Are in your blood.
Their spirits
I've seen
are
it
not-
happen
You need to dig
before.
them out with a knife.
I'm trying to think of shit that's not
Yeah.
poison related based on your skill set, and I'm like, technically you could do some like smoke with him. No, oh come on, you're done now. You keep going. I don't know, man. He's probably got higher tolerance than you. It could get weird, but I'm trying to think of shit that's not poison again since you don't have poison. Sorry, that's what I got.
No, you're good. You're good.
Just have Yuichiro run out and go find me. Just real quick. Mid shopping trip. Yo, give me that vial you had.
Yo, I need that real quick, actually.
And then run all the way back.
Ah.
That won't be suspicious at all. Don't listen to me.
Nah.
Trying to think if there's any other play. Doing it in this scene is going to be extremely difficult. Like,
Yeah.
one way or another.
We use this scene to set up meeting him privately later, or use this scene.
I just don't. I feel bad going past this scene to go about this man's murder.
Bro, I'm
It's
chilling.
it's a noble murder. I think it requires a bit more planning than just I pull up on your block and kill you. Unfortunately,
That's
this guy
fair.
isn't trying to fight. Is the issue.
Yeah.
What is the extent of your communication with Oh my god,
Oshizuki?
what's her name? Yeah, I think.
Oshizuki?
Yeah. Can you use her at all to either help get something or?
She's coming
That's a good
outside.
point.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
have to like whistle and shit, and that would be so
Oh yeah,
suspicious.
they're like all the way in there. Never mind.
Mm,
Twas a thought.
so true, so real. Can we do? I mean, we're so deep in it, we probably can't even see what time it is currently, right?
So it was early afternoon. You guys have to need a lot.
Okay,
Not much time has passed.
right.
If you still need time to like sit on it and think, I don't mind a scene switched either.
Yeah, y'all seen? If
Yeah.
y'all could, that'd be awesome, and I can just contemplate.
Cool. Lato, you out of bed?
Yeah.
All right.
Jordan, I'll be right back. Let me. Okay.
Good, you're good.
He's gonna go get another Corona.
Hell yeah.
No.
I'm giving him ideas.
All right. Fucking scene shift. We're in the market. It's just the three of us. We're having a fun day.
People in the markets. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of foods and goods around. Shops. There's a lot of people coming through. A lot of goods from other places in the Scorpion Clan lands.
Mhm.
I'd say predominantly food, at least where you are currently.
Mhm.
Fresh produce, cooked food, street food.
Do not think any food is going to keep well enough for the Emperor.
I don't believe bringing food to the Emperor would go well. He probably... he kind of just laughs and kind of shakes his head at that. Well, we could well have some ourselves.
Yeah, I suppose.
Checking my pockets like with what money.
Shit. Well,
How much money we got to shop with?
I have
It is
60
true.
gold.
Okay.
Oh
I
shit.
have 50 gold.
I
You're
have
not here.
15 gold.
Am I the sugar daddy? Holy shit.
I have 15 gold.
I'm the sugar daddy. Okay.
You're the sugar daddy currently. Yeah.
I apparently dropped all of my cash on my way in the 2 months it took me to get from
Probably
my
just spend it on
homeland.
bullshit.
Bitches.
Y'all,
There's a lot of bitches.
It's the Empire is so
I like
filled
bitches.
with bitches.
Can you blame me?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are looking for like a gift for the Emperor and you're looking for something magical, I do not think that's gonna cut it.
yeah.
Magic is
Doesn't have
very
to-
hard to come by. Anything sort of mystical.
Does it
Yeah.
have to be magical? Can we
I
just
wasn't
say
looking
it's
for
magical?
I
can
was
just
looking
say.
for something antique with a fun history
Hmm.
or a unique history.
We could give it a fun history too.
I'm not gonna lie to the Emperor. That's crazy. You can lie to the Emperor, but I'm not going
Everyone
down with
lies
that.
to the
Everyone
Emperor.
lies.
I'm not doing that. Y'all.
Now, I'm not about to go buy that bauble over there and go tell him that it came from the rustic caves of a Oni, but I will go look at the neat pottery over there.
Let's go find a cool antique shop, actually. Fuck it. Let's go find some fucking cool ass fucking it's out of sight, it's on the corner, people aren't paying attention to it. Maybe there's an old person or two. Let's go fucking find that shit.
We should find something novel.
Should find something what?
Novel. Like unique, fun, funny.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said antique. You didn't say fun. You said old.
I said something with a fun history. Niggas don't pay attention to me when I speak.
Gotcha.
All right,
You guys are
ladies.
looking for like an antique shop that isn't super expensive looking, is what I'm getting.
I mean, we could go to we could
Are
look
we
at an
that?
expensive antique.
Hey, are we that, bro?
Because we could, I mean, anything with like that are very important, is probably gonna be like hundreds of gold pieces at least.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
listen
no.
here, Tyler. I have to call to action because we don't pay ourselves, brother. Like,
No.
we're out here expecting to get gifts for this man. With what cash flow? Is there jobs I can pick up? Like, what are we talking?
To be fair,
What
no
do
one
you
told
want
you to
from
do
me,
that.
Tyler.
Yeah. No, this is literally the most
I-
insane thing. I still cannot believe we're not paid. This is fucking ridiculous.
You guys
Samurai are historically paid in
like
rice.
a yearly stipend,
Where did we receive?
but
the
it
stipend?
has not been the new year yet. So you'd get that money.
They really said if
When
you
is the
live
year?
long enough, you'll get paid.
We're so broke.
Well,
as a samurai, yes. If you live long enough, you get paid.
Is there like so in this time what did people do if you're like, man, I sure could use money now?
Got a little lord and ask for money.
Yeah. You would ask your whatever you need. Like for the most part, samurai do not deal with money very much unless there's some luxury thing that they need, something fancy they were getting. Like all food, especially as imperial magistrates, anywhere you go, you can get food for free. They'll just give it to you. If you're samurai.
Okay.
Anywhere you need to stay, they will let you stay there for free. Water, all the supplies you would need to live is basically just given to you. Anything else that you would need, you would ask your lord for, usually.
So in theory, if I saw something that I liked at the shop, could I go to the local lord and say, hey man, can I have that?
You could do that. That is not your lord. So they wouldn't be
No.
like... But, I mean, if you're like, hey, could I just have this shit? That, you know... That is a thing you can absolutely do. And cutting back to our other people over here, Baishu Seichi has basically implied, like, anything you guys want, we got you.
we don't know that though.
You guys do not know that, though.
We can find
Yeah,
something.
for your jade magistrates, you should just wave your badge, be a samurai, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, yeah, take this."
All right, so do we want to go to a fancy
All right.
antique shop?
Yeah, let's go to a fancy antique shop and let's see what happens if I can put my dick on the table.
Okay.
Mhm.
Could also do clothes.
Some antique clothes.
Not antique clothes, just clothes in general.
Oh, okay.
Fancy clothes.
I figure we have a list of things. I figure.
Have
I wanted to
ideas.
look at a bow too. I want to go to a Fletcher at some point, but we have priorities right now.
Bro, I can't afford nothing apparently.
That's all right.
Let's
That's all
find
right.
out.
You know what? What if I trade them Sachiko for it?
Let's go
High-key,
to
that'd
the.
be a pretty valuable mask.
Chad Sachiko
I'll-
right now on this side.
I'll trade them Sachiko, and then in the night I'll come steal her back.
I mean, you could have just stolen the thing. Instead of being all roundabout.
But it's like spicier.
I
There's
suppose.
risk. There's fear. There's danger. You gotta keep it. You gotta live a little, Tyler. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna
Or I
steal
could
from
use-
it anyway.
I could use the mask to disguise myself as the liege lord and just take some shit.
Let's just go to the fancy antique shop and see what happens. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Gotcha. So you travel through the markets, away from where all the commoners are. You guys find this quiet, well put together antique shop. Through the windows, you can see some interesting and ancient sort of relic-looking things. As you enter, there's a servant near the door that deeply bows to you, towards the far end of the storm. You can see a Scorpion Clan samurai, a man with sharp features, is like early to mid 30s, with this long, loose black hair that goes almost all the way down to the floor where he's sitting. Walk in. There's a stillness in this shop. Looking around at lots of little baubles, all sorts of things, little chimes, boards, clothes, things like that. Samurai that is... What was that?
Just for curiosity's sake.
Here. As you walk in, opening your awareness, there are a few things that have very faint auras in here. But the samurai, looking forward towards you all, also gives a small bow. It's like, "Greetings, samurai. Welcome to my shop. Please have a look around. If you have any questions, just let me know."
Greetings. I also bow back to him and then sort of head towards the nearest glowing aura.
Gotcha. Let's see here. So the first thing you approach, this very faint aura seems to be a folding fan. It is this pale ivory bamboo. So you pick it up and open it. The fan has this silver silk, but it takes a little bit of you focusing on it. There's like a very, very faint, faded pattern that seems to be going along the silver silk.
Looking at it, she'll turn towards the merchant, going, "Tell me of this fan."
So I'll give a faint smile. And goes, "Oh, that is the moon viewing fan of Lady Shizue. There's a sort of court rumor that it belonged to a Scorpion Clan courtier who survived 3 assassination attempts."
Huh.
Whether that is true or not, the craftsmanship alone would impress any court you attend.
The man must have had many enemies.
Smiles. Who does not?
she chooses not to answer that, but she kind of looks at Alto with an expression that says, "I don't."
Not me.
Not me, bro.
Neutral, composed, poker face for fucking sure. A little bit of glance between Sosei and Mitsuki. Well, you know. You've got a point. I would have bowed also to him when I came in. I'm not particularly speaking, doing anything. Like, I'm mostly just kind of letting Mitsuki do her fucking thing, because I don't know how to make sense of what's fucking interesting in here and what's not.
Man,
The
doesn't know how to
next-
trinket shop.
The next nearest glow, I want to kind of point Alto in its direction.
Alright. Alright, glowing object. DM, show me your wares. What am I to ponder?
Gotcha. I have a list of shit, and I'm like going through to be like, is this magical? Not all of these are. This one is easy. You go over. There's a very small piece of jade, about the size of your thumb, maybe a little bit bigger. And there's a carving within the jade of a curled fox. And then there are these tiny golden eyes that have been inlaid within the jade.
Brief, just pure reactionary, like, check to see if I can identify if this is specific to anything, if I've heard any stories, whatever the fuck. Probably a history check, right?
This would be pretty difficult if you heard about some random bauble in an antique shop.
Mostly just recognizing the iconography and the, like, obviously my first instinct is Fox Clan, but I could very well be wrong. So just vague, is this Fox Clan shit? Is this some telling?
I'll say it doesn't show like the symbol or mon of the Fox Clan. It could have been made by them, but anybody could make fox iconography. Really.
Yeah.
I guess you would probably know that people that are able to carve and create things out of jade are pretty few and far between. Things like this generally take quite a bit of skill. And there's very few people that are trained enough to be able to do that.
I am going to deeply ponder the jade, the small jade piece, and I will inquire, are you aware by whom crafted this? This is beautiful.
The shopkeep will go, well, I am unsure who crafted it, but supposedly it once belonged to a master spy who would carry it for good luck before every mission. There are some other merchants, the superstitious sort, who refuse to touch it directly.
Why is that exactly?
Well, they believe that it is haunted by that master spy.
Head tilt. What if we out of character? Give the Emperor a fucking dodge at JP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. I guess go ahead.
Sorry, can I use my super cool eyes for seeing super cool spirit ghosts and see if that's true?
There's no ghosts in the rock.
A jade piece in particular seems out of character, incredibly fitting considering what we are. Actually, I will head over to Mitsuki and Sosei and show them this in particular. Let them set their eyes on it. fucking see what they make of it. Because this you're fucking Jade Magistrate, bro. An etched fucking Jade, bro.
It's cute. So
Yeah.
Does Sose confirm
No.
to us that it's not haunted?
It's so haunted. You would not believe. I'm kidding. It's not. There's no spirit attached to this.
I was about to pop a divine sense or something.
No, it's fine. It's just
Like,
cute.
It is perfect. That's
Us or the Emperor?
who are you shopping for?
Oh. The same reason we all are.
I'm not sure.
You know, maybe it's me, the player who just woke up. I just registered. Oh right, Jade. That was the theme, Jade, because we're Jade Magistrates. Redact that. Record scratch that shit.
You're good.
It's cute.
That's. I think we can spin a good tale with the fan. The Jade is also a very good addition. I am not getting gifts for those two. Those two can get their own gifts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
What else is
particularly
in here?
the Jade piece. Tag.
Alright, we need one more. Looking to Sose to find something interesting.
What do my eyes tell me?
Okay. Before I go into the descriptions here, I'll give you a choice between 3 things. There is an hourglass looking thing, there's a kimono, and there is a broken blade.
Why did you do this to me? I like all 3 of them. Okay. I'm torn between the kimono and the broken blade.
Are you asking for input or are you deciding?
Yes, I'm asking for input.
Broken Blade is my input.
Broken blade, we like broken blade?
Yeah.
Alright. Broken blade.
Ready? Going up to this blade, it's in a lacquered box. This long faded silk that it's sitting upon. It is snapped at like the midpoint of the blade. But it still bears this pattern resembling ocean waves.
What can you tell me about this?
That's you have a good eye. That is the broken blade of General Aramori. Legend claims that the general broke the blade himself rather than allow it to fall into enemy hands once he was defeated.
Some shit you throw it though.
Yeah. There's nothing attached to it, right? Like that I see with my eyes.
Nothing attached, like a ghost.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah, there's no ghosts in here.
Had to make sure, you know.
Yeah, you never know. There's actually
Weapons
hella ghosts. I just am
especially-
not telling you about it.
Yeah, I mean, like
Good, you
weapons
never
especially are usually something I think a spirit would attach them to in a setting like this. Like weapons are kind of important to people.
Yeah, for sure.
Do I ask? Should I ask about the other items or just keep to the blade?
I think the blade makes the most sense for Sose personally, but if you want to look at the fucking robe, look at the fucking the kimono. That was what it was. Look at the kimono. You are your own player, Cough. It's up to
Oh.
you.
I'm greedy. Yeah. And the kimono?
The spider lily kimono. Tailors say that no dust ever settles upon it, and its former owner was buried without it after mourners claimed that the flowers appeared wet during the ceremony. It is remarkably preserved for its age.
What is interesting?
Wet as in like water, or wet as in the medical term?
Wet is in water, I believe.
Okay.
Sorry, I just started choking. Maybe it is haunted.
Cursed, really cursed.
Cursed.
We
I do
are,
like the
in
blade.
fact, here with the interest of bringing gifts before the court. And communicate to him.
Referring to the Chrysanthemum Court as the court, Mad Cash.
Yeah, well, look, that's how he says it. I don't know, man. He's a casual man. He's very nonchalant. I don't know what to tell you.
It's, he look at you all and be like, "Oh, you're bringing gifts to Bayoshigina." I assume.
Lord, help me. Names. Help me. Someone please speak.
No, it's the emperor, right? That not the lord here.
You mean Otomo Yumatoshi? Who is he talking about? help me.
Bayoshigina is like the lord of this city.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Like the governor. I think anybody in the city, if you go like, "Oh, I'm going to court," it'd be like the court that's here. Like this court.
In that case, she was like, "Oh no, we are Jade magistrates. We are looking for gifts for the emperor."
He nods very seriously. Yeah, the court. I'm sorry, I didn't stop. I'm sorry, I have been drinking.
It's just really funny.
The samurai like looks at you wide from behind his domino mask.
Chrysanthemum court.
Oh my, that is quite the honor. As he clears his throat, it's like, well, if you are under the Jade Champion, then whatever you would like to set aside, I could send word to him, and if he approves such a transaction, which I would assume he would, I can have them sent over immediately.
Oh, absolutely.
Sounds good.
Your willingness to work with us is deeply appreciated. Thank you. This is something that we have been pondering for some time. In my most autistic voice. Yes.
Bro, I'm cackling out of character because this man, before he meets any of us, is getting a bill.
Great first impression.
Yeah. Y'all weren't talking, and I was like, okay, time for me to talk, I guess. This is what you fucking get.
Oh wait, he said the Jade Champion, right?
Yes. Yes.
We should correct him.
No, do not correct him.
No?
Why would we correct him?
Am I mishearing of him requesting the payment from the Jade Champion and then sending the items to the court on our behalf? Because there is no Jade champion.
It's a Jade champion. We have
There is
not met them.
Yeah.
There is? Oh,
Yeah.
I could. Oh,
Yeah.
he did say that he found someone, didn't he?
Yeah, Kakita said we'd meet them at court. So I'm
Okay.
just sitting here just like, we have not met this man? Yes, send the
Okay.
bill to him.
I understand now. I understand it now. I have connected the dots. Thank you.
But yeah, for the majority of the campaign, there was no J champion.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
misremembering.
Yeah,
He
so
was
I
just
was-
like, yeah, I found somebody. You'll meet them at court.
Yeah, so I was just out here just like, yes, this is fantastic.
I love this, actually. I also love this. I'm trying to figure out how to word this, like, out of character. By chance, basically what I'm trying to ask is, do you have any particular, stock or goods that you don't keep on display for the public that you find particularly fascinating? That would be worthy of a gift in your eyes, especially considering it would be something along the lines of we're fucking committing an honor for your shop. It's like getting something for the emperor here, you know? What do you have anything you would consider?
Where's the cool stuff?
I don't know how to fucking word it because I'm fucking dumb, but where's the cool shit you would recommend, sir? If you have anything out beyond.
Thinks for a second. It's like, well, I have a particularly delicate tea set that I believe could be quite a good gift. Though it does have some Scorpion clan motifs within it. I'm not sure if that would be a particularly good gift for you to give him personally.
Mhm.
Can we see?
He waves a hand towards the servant, who runs towards the back and disappears behind these cloth curtains. A minute later, they will emerge with this complete porcelain tea set painted with these gold chrysanthemums. It has these very subtle Scorpion clan motifs hidden among the petals. They're like the occasional claw or stinger. And each cup is like impossibly thin, yet uncracked despite its age. The samurai, after this is put before him, be like, this tea set once belonged to a minor daimyo who hosted secret negotiations between rival clans shortly before his mysterious death.
A lot of death. A lot of mysterious deaths. Is that...
Oh, most people.
Me walking around
Oh my
Scorpion
God.
clan lands? Wow, sure a lot of mysterious deaths
I've
around
never
here.
been here, like, I know it, but, like, this is my
Yeah.
first time here. Fucking...
That just makes sense for Scorpion Clan this year.
See, Missy is just looking at this like, well, most living people like to hold on to their antiques.
But all the mysterious deaths, damn. I don't know, it's spicy.
It's a stunning set.
Yes, it is. You know, kind of side-eyeing them. I'd find it a little humorous if we did get something for Yutaro-san on his behalf. This would be rather befitting, would it not? A little tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
The tea set?
The tea set, yes. I'm being very tongue-in-cheek. There is an obvious I am stirring shit look on his face.
So what about the
Well,
tea
if
set?
you
Don't worry about it, Sam.
I
well,
do
if you think
love that.
our champion would approve.
You're so right.
We know nothing of our
Which was-
champion. I think it would be. I think, with that said, though, I think our champion would indeed.
Reese's looking at him like, we're already starting shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how deep in the hole you're ready to go, brother, but okay. Like, finessing work bill. Yeah, these are gifts for the Emperor. Work bill. This is a gift for a different magistrate.
No, as in, like, this is Utero's gift for the Emperor that we're getting for him. Smile, smile, smile. We were being so thoughtful. We were prepared a gift for you because you were busy. We saw something great.
Oh, I see. In that case.
Yes, I'm being a shithead.
Shouldn't we get something for Hayato too?
Gotta find something that would make sense for Hayato to give. You have anything else you particularly think would be that you would be I'm sorry, my words, fuck. I can only word if I'm stirring shit. I'm trying to speak properly and politely to this wonderful fucking store owner. Basically, I'm like, do you have anything else for we have one more gift that we are looking to acquire?
Thanks. Think what does this motherfucker know about the Emperor?
Obviously, we can have our own input too. I'm being.
Whatever you.
I'm gonna make a check for him real quick to see if he knows anything. Be like personally good.
Oh my god.
It's just like I know of him.
I know the Emperor. I've heard of him.
Heard of him?
What did I miss?
Wait, when did you cut out?
I cut out of we need to find something that makes sense for Hayato to give.
We haven't fucking found anything yet. It's okay.
Oh,
We're
sick.
just figuring it out.
Okay.
We're figuring it
Okay.
out.
What about the hourglass?
Is that what
I
you
asked-
asked about?
Oh, actually, I just asked this. I'm sorry, I didn't say this. I asked the store owner if he had anything else he thought would, if he had input,
Oh,
that he
gotcha.
would be willing to part with. I'm sorry, I should have said that.
You're good.
Yeah. Does Sosei interrupt to ask about that, or do you wait for his answer?
I'll wait.
Okay. I think for a little bit. So point over. It's like, see that go board over there? Oh, look
Nods.
over. There is this sort of a raised go board, made from this red sandalwood, and it sees 4 as its legs, like crouching oni holding it up, and it's sort of darkened with age, and there are these very faint burn marks that are on one of the corners from a fire decades ago. There's stones that are near it, that are this very polished black, and then these like white, like shell looking stones.
Bro, this is so high alto core.
This is sick as fuck, actually.
And the samurai would be like, long ago there was a famous strategist that used this to predict the outcome of a civil war. Or so I hear. Sure, anybody interested in games or military philosophy would have interest in this.
I think that's perfect.
Look to Mitsuki, look to Sosei, nod,
Oh.
nod. Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
Everyone
can't
shaking
wait to
hands. Mhm, mhm.
I hope he crit failed and like the Emperor fucking hates Oni. It'll be fine, though. It'll be great. I think this is cool as fuck, though.
No, this is baller.
Making Yutaro present a fucking tea set. I mean, he doesn't have to, but you know.
We can trade. He can do the sword and I can do the tea set if he wants, but
No, I want to watch him squirm. But anyways,
I got
yeah,
you a little tea set.
I will clear. Unless anyone else is saying shit, I'll be like, I believe that is an incredibly astute and thoughtful gift that we could present, and especially befitting robots magistrate. And I want to kind of hold my hands together, just kind of bow very slightly, and just say thank you deeply for the time you're extending with us.
Of course. It's my pleasure to be of assistance to Imperial Magistrates. I can think of no higher honor.
So what do we think, chat? We want to lock these in, put the bell to the fucking Jade Champion and ball.
Absolutely.
Hell
Listen,
yeah! I
we're
love
the
spending
best
money. It's not
people.
mine.
We're the best people to do this.
Yup, it's
Wow.
us.
Listen,
That was awesome. Y'all crushed it.
This is so funny because I bet he's just sitting there like, I got no work until court starts. Bill's on his desk. What?
What the fuck?
It's like 5,000 gold.
Yeah! Cough it up, bitch. It's for the Emperor. We gotta make a good
You know what?
impression.
This is a question that Misty will ask. Out of curiosity,
Hmm?
what is the total of this that will be sent to
Ooh, don't ask that.
Jade Magistrate?
Don't ask that. I don't need to.
Hold on, can someone repeat the 5 that y'all got? I do have the prices.
Yes, the Jade piece, the broken
Fan,
sword,
Okay, hold
the
on.
fan. Sorry.
Slow down. Okay.
No! Tyler, please
I'm
with
not
the
doing math
program.
right now. Y'all can do the math yourselves. So the Jade Fox is 650 gold.
Okay, I'll write that down.
The Broken Blade is 2,500 gold.
Hell yeah!
What else?
The
The fan is 450 gold.
Sorry, hang on. Can you repeat?
I'm writing it down. No, don't worry
Oh,
about
you're writing it down? Okay.
I'm writing it down. And now the cool tea set.
The tea set is 1,100 gold.
All right, writing that down. 1,100 gold, and the fucking cool ass gamer set. There was a go board, right?
Is
Yes.
1,200 gold.
1,200 gold. All right, now I'm gonna break out the calculator because I don't trust myself right now. All right.
There you go.
Oh my god, he's on it. That
Wow.
could have been worse.
We're practically right on the money, Lado.
Out of curiosity, culturally, is this a reasonable bill?
No. Like, here's it. Like a normal samurai, like a normal run-of-the-mill foot soldier samurai, for their like yearly stipend, would get like an equivalent of like 100 gold. So this would be like what most samurai probably make in their whole lives.
This is 59 years of being a foot soldier.
Yeah.
We could also pick one item if.
Oh, this is for the
Oh.
Emperor. No,
or I was gonna say, but it is for the Emperor. Let's
It
change
is
the
the Emperor.
logic. This is
Yeah.
59 samurais worth of a gift for 1 year. I think 59 samurai is a small salary to cut for the Emperor.
But he doesn't give a fuck about how much shit is. He has all the money. He doesn't care about that. He wants
That's what I'm saying.
lords.
If we need to cut 59 Samurai from getting paid this year, I think that's a small price to pay for the Emperor.
Okay. Here's what Mitsuki's gonna do in this rare moment of wisdom. She's gonna go, you know what? Before you send that bill, can you put those items to the side for us, and we'll come by tomorrow to let you know whether we want to send that bill.
Well, yes, that's perfectly fine. We'll have them set aside right away.
Thank you very much. Then Mitsuki will
We'll lost internet.
not.
We'll lost
What?
internet.
I hear later.
Who lost internet?
Ghoul
Oh,
lost
Ghoul.
internet. He's texting me.
But that's fine.
Damn.
Tyler. So anyway,
Tyler said
Anyway.
and play. Yeah, Razusi.
Yeah, good to know.
Then she'll nod to her compatriots and move to exit
Gotcha.
the shop. Then, once she's out of the shop, she's gonna turn towards, I guess, Sosa and go, 6,000 gold?
yeah,
Oh,
I wasn't expecting that number either.
okay.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Are we spending money or are we not? Are we pussies
No.
or are we walking in? We're not.
We're pussies.
What? No. I'm back. No.
Let me finish.
No.
Let me explain. Misty said, put it to the side. We'll come back tomorrow and let you know if we're sending the bill. So we're not backing out completely. It's all there.
Why are you even doing that? Why? What's the rationale?
Okay, to
59
be fair,
Samurai gotta go hungry this year.
Who do... Misty's like, who has this money?
The Jade Champion.
Yeah.
Does he do like
Probably.
in terms of that's what I'm asking because
You're tweaking too much. It'll be really funny if this doesn't work out. It'll be really fucking funny.
to be fair, he did say he'll send word to the Jade Champion, and he said if the Jade Champion approves it, then he'll send
Yeah.
him over.
Yeah,
So the
quit
Jade
fucking
Champion-
tweaking.
Could hypothetically be like, "Fuck no."
Yeah.
What are you talking
Reject
about?
it.
That's possible.
And
Well,
then
you're
with this-
overly cautious as a player. Fucking ball.
You could show up and the Jade Champion's like, "Yeah, what the fuck, dude?" But I don't know.
Yudro's just like, listen, I said we should definitely just take the broken blade and call it.
You were there.
I know, I certainly am not here.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Y'all keep arguing.
if he denies it,
I
I
think
we
you
should
said-
use at least. Well, if he
think
denies
you
it, it
said
wouldn't
it
matter.
I don't know if there's any way we could lessen this deficit
No, they're
blow.
100%. They are without a doubt. This guy, without a doubt, is giving out Disney prices. Like this is actually the most
Mhm.
ridiculous ass thing.
Listen, I think the broken blade is the only thing that's probably worth that amount of money. I think everything else here we're being heavily oversold on.
Y'all are so
Mhm.
boring. We could just freak out and then not know what to do and have no gifts for the Emperor. It'd be really funny.
The tea set sounded phenomenal.
I think the Go board's the coolest. Either the Go board or like, if we had to choose something, I think the Go board's the fucking coolest.
Let's just take it. I'm
Just take it. I was like, all right, bro. Why are you not playing a rogue, bro?
I don't know. I should.
Okay, I mean,
I stared a very long
Re-
time at Arcane Trickster, believe me.
Like, just reclass into a
Okay.
fucking arcane trickster. Jesus
I was gonna
Christ.
say, take the pack with Tomoe and then become an arcane trickster.
On God.
So right.
You play like a rogue.
No, I know it's my biggest flaw.
That sounds like not a flaw. I feel like you just need to embrace who you are. All right. Anyways, look, yeah, yada yada yada, smart player shit. Y'all are fucking boring. I think it'd be really funny for the Jade fucking champion to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you people?"
No, I love
Whatever. If you want to be smart players, I will defer. But I will say you lack conviction.
I'm with you. I want to rock with this and see where it goes.
I think you should send the bill.
Y'all are batshit. Y'all are batshit crazy.
I think in the
You're
worst,
drunk and you're batshit crazy.
worst case scenario, the Jade Champion's like, fuck no. What is wrong with y'all? And then we go, yeah, we didn't think you'd approve that either. Just keep
We wanted
it,
to see, you know,
We had to try it, you know?
Yeah.
or like maybe he'll
fucking
pick
do
something.
bad impression on the Jade champion. He's whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
If
Who
we
gives
have
a
to
fuck?
find something last minute, we will.
Yeah.
Now the Jade Champion could hit us with, I'm taking that out of your salary for the next 20 years.
I don't give a fuck about salary. I'll go fucking do other shit. I ball. Y'all can be worried.
Bitches.
Dude, you can get bitches without money. Get your game together.
Yeah, you don't put your hand on Mitsuki's shoulder. We don't need money to get bitches.
Yeah. Think with your head. Come on,
Let me
5 head.
let me not say something shady. Okay.
Oh, Lord. Anyways, in all actuality, if we had to choose, I feel like going with either the Broken Blade, the Go Board, or the T set is the. We could send a bill to the Jade Champion if we lack conviction and be like, okay, if you don't want to like spend this much shit, please just get XYZ items. I think that's pussy shit, but if that's what we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do.
Listen.
You know what? Send the bill, title it "Gifts for the Emperor," and he'll know what to do.
Yeah.
He'll figure it out.
I'm just saying, bring Hayato, and maybe there's a chance we can lessen this bill because y'all are definitely
Fuck your
being
bill. You didn't
extorted.
bring us to help fucking poison your man. We're gonna spend the Jade Champion's money now. We gonna do this shit. We ball.
You get to
Ball
do
is
murder.
life.
We get to spend money.
Yeah.
You get to be
No.
extorted of all of the Jade
I'll go fast
Champion's
by
money.
Yeah, it's not
I
our
know.
money. I mean,
No.
Yes, it is. It is in fact our money.
I'm chilling.
How does Alto sell this in character?
Alto's
so
like, it's the
true.
fucking emperor. It's the fucking emperor. Like, this is what you do.
That's a good point.
I can't argue with that.
Also, it's their
Completely
fault for not
aside.
telling us the budget. It's their fault for not telling us the budget.
I don't think we were ever told a budget.
Precisely Alto's point. Mitsuki will sigh and go, "Send the bill."
Oh, do you go back inside to tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
We went outside. Oh my god, y'all were tweaking.
Mitsuki
Wow.
outside.
Oh my
You
God.
Have a
weren't
little
here.
group
I
huddle?
made sense to follow.
I was gonna be like, listen, he don't care about monetary value. We could go to a less fancy antique shop and get the stories.
See,
That's what I said. That's what I said the first time.
y'all, oh my god, y'all do what you want to do. I'm drunk. I'm here to be a problem. If y'all don't want to be problems, then don't be problems.
No, you're fine. This is part of the conversation.
I'm not being in character. I'm sorry. I should be in character.
Please.
Alto is also drunk.
Yeah, Alto is also drunk. He got a drink
He's trying
from
for
the
the
fucking song.
delicacies. Yeah.
Yep.
I was drunk too.
Plenty of places to get drinks around here.
It's like that. I could have swore that's what I said the first time around. But
Oh, yeah,
you didn't want to
fucking-
lie to the emperor.
You know, I almost like, oh, you're
It's not
fucking
money.
Batland. You fucking merchant ass fucker. You don't even understand money. Fucking you rich boy bullshit. He might not even. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
You grew up in a village whose currency was what? Roots? I don't know.
No, eventually he did grow up with the Asobi clan. So I mean, you know,
I'm just being a shithead.
you're good. Currency with
Maybe-
eyes, also. Excuse you.
Deal with
Nikki
seashells.
wanted to go
Shit, I don't
to a
know.
cheaper antique shop, and she wasn't gonna lie to the emperor. Even cheaper antique shops have stories.
Well, no, yeah, like the story is what's important, and then
We told
Where
him to
does the
send the
line come
bill.
in?
Is that what I'm
Does it?
getting here?
batter. It's fine.
Y'all are no fun. If we want to be no fun, do the go board.
We're sending
See.
the bill.
You're bringing
Oh,
up
it's-
options that I was never considering. I never agreed to send the one item. I was either sending all or none.
Okay. Well, we doing it all then.
So you go back in, be like, on second thought, just go ahead and send it.
Yeah, go ahead and send it. That's what we say. We say in like Orishai's world building, fuck it, we ball. This is the Emperor.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the Emperor. This is important. Thank you.
I sense a premonition through the aether that one of us is gonna become the champion, and we're gonna get hit with a 5,900 bill.
I'll make that money just because y'all can't hustle. I'll fucking do what needs to be done. It's all right. Walter White.
I
It's
was gonna
time.
go start selling opium on the streets of the capital.
I was like, I'm about to become a whore.
You need to cook. Oh god. Anyways, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
Samurai in
doing this
there
one.
will, like, oh, of course, right away. You go in there, there are already servants taking some of the items aside, wrapping them in silks and whatnot.
She's
Wow.
gonna be outside, leaning against the shop, just chin on her hands, just rubbing her chin in contemplation, like. He won't know which magistrate sent it.
Well, for the well, but yeah, we are the only Jade Magistrates.
Well, yes. But maybe he will assume that this was a decision made by someone else.
The other Jade Magistrates.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So
Not me specifically.
No. You get the bill, they're like, this is a very Utro thing to do.
Exactly.
we can just give it to Sora.
It's true, the greatest Shugenja of all time.
He is.
No, I'm not about to
He
have this.
single-handedly funded a village in my country.
I'm not about to have this. Yutaro is irresponsible with his money slander. Absolutely not.
Internet went out for cool again. Yeah.
Of course.
It's rough. Can I ask about the hourglass? It was an
Sure.
option, and it'll plague me forever if I don't ask about it.
That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, so looking at this hourglass, it's like unusually narrow. It's filled with this glossy black sand that's flecked with silver. And the samurai would tell you that the sand in it falls more slowly during storms and falls faster during arguments.
Arguments?
He nods. As you look very closely on it, the frame is carved from this old cherry wood, and it's marked with this like extremely faded, like nearly erased imperial seal.
Alright, hopefully my internet's done shitting the bed. We'll fucking see what happens. It's storming here. I'm back for now.
Why arguments? Like specifically, why arguments? Do you know?
Tilts his head. And it's like, I'm not sure exactly. No.
How much is it?
Going over by Thingy-Bob.
Once more.
Hourglass is 500 gold.
500. Why?
Question it. Question why.
Why is it? Why 500? Is it the wood,
Why?
the sand, harvested from something specific?
Well, it is an old imperial hourglass with supernatural qualities.
Do my eyes see supernatural qualities on it?
I mean, it seems to have some spiritual essence flowing through it, but it doesn't seem to be like anywhere near any of the items that you guys have. Like this did show up in Mitsuki's Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm. It's just everything else seemed to have a purpose, a use. This is an hourglass that moves slower during storms and faster during arguments. I'm not understanding why the price, other than for the spiritual essence.
Is that what you're saying to him?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is quite the novel piece. Perhaps decor, more of a conversation piece. There are many antique collectors that would be interested in such a thing, if not only for the novelty. I'm sure a practical magistrate such as yourself would have different tastes.
Me trying to think, haggle. Okay, so hang on. Me thinking about all this.
Mhm.
There's no real reason for me to like want this hourglass.
I mean, probably not.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm back.
Tells time.
My brain thought to be like, yeah, this is really haunted, and you should give it to me as a Torah to investigate it for its hauntedness. But I don't think I'm gonna say that. That'd be crazy. On a whim of just, it's funny and I like it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Calling the police.
So he gets arrested in an antique shop.
Well, he is a Torah.
I am a Torah. I'm not lying about that. No, I think I'll I think I'll leave it alone. That's gonna fuck with my brain for a hot minute. Like, why does it move faster during arguments and slower during storms? Why? What is the purpose of that? What does that mean?
There's probably a kami within it that is soothed by storms and aggravated by aggression.
So I should go the spirit angle. No, but I don't see
this hourglass, or are you just trying to?
This is me, the
haggle for the sake
player,
of haggling?
wanting weird little shit.
Mhm.
But I can leave it alone because I'm gonna spend too much time, like, thinking about it. So maybe we'll come
We
back.
have no money.
We have no money. How far down could I really haggle it with my 15 gold? Truly?
Trade him fucking G10 swords.
Hell no. Hell no. No, I'm good.
Now, if you packed it to it, you could sell it to him, leave, and then get your swords back.
I could do that. That'd be fucked up.
I want to try that. I'm still waiting to try that one campaign. Just keep on selling my packed weapon to shops for money.
It's a time. No, I think I'll leave that alone. Maybe revisit another time. I don't know. All right, I will thank him for his time and his knowledge, and rejoin Mitsuki and Alto outside if they're both
This is
outside.
Purely for fun. When I was in the store, when prices were being read off to us, I just want to vaguely insight him, his body language, how he's going about shit. Is he playing us or is he not? This is just for fun. I'm not taking anything back. I just want to know. I could have been smart, but fuck all that shit. I just want to see what happens. Is this a normal roll?
You can make an inside check if you want.
Okay. And that will be my last. No, it doesn't matter. I don't know shit. He's reasonable.
I mean, he seemed genuine.
Yeah, he seemed pretty genuine, guys. I think this is the best deal we're gonna get. Look, I did my job.
Mhm. I mean, it's like, on one hand, you're like, it could have possibly been, like, possible to haggle, but it's very odd to haggle when you're not the one paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this is like a bill being sent to your lord, you're like haggling on behalf of them.
Mm-hmm. I was
It's
only
really
thinking
simple.
about it with the hourglass because I wanted it. Me.
Now, do you want to make your boss pay for it?
Like, actually, we need 6 things.
Yeah, the magistrate chat.
Gets the one bill for 5 items and then a separate bill for the additional one. But yeah, I'll join outside.
All right.
I think that went well.
I think that went incredibly well. I think we did a good job, everyone.
Internally,
You're
Meets
great
just
at
like-
shopping.
We are.
I think I should tell Hayato.
Oh?
Internal. This is all internal. Let's just. But outside, she's silent. But she's just like internally. I think that would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of not telling him is insane.
Y'all told us to go shopping.
I did.
This is true.
So you
We're
should
gonna
tell
roll
me
up.
what the fuck you bought.
It's a surprise.
Yeah, it's a surprise,
Do
bro.
you,
We were really
like
thoughtful.
surprises?
Trust
were
us,
being-
No.
it's great. Yeah. All right.
Have you had
mission-
time to think about your mission, Sham?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have an idea.
I feel we have an actionable approach.
Okay.
Mhm. That's nothing
Wow.
of what we talked about.
Cool.
I love that. Are we scene swapping again?
Do we have anything else we want to do?
Well, you wanted to buy a bow.
Yeah, but I'm not going to drag session along for that. That's something I can do like in a not scene way next session.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not tweaking up that shit. I'm chilling.
Did Mitsuki have
I
anything?
don't. Are you sure you can afford a bow?
I'm gonna try. I will haggle for real then.
It has become blatantly clear that I am too poor, and I either need to start robbing people or picking up mercenary work while we go town to town. Because this is ridiculous. Salaried adventurers, what is going on?
We're sword shy. We're samurai. It's about duty and shit.
I just want I just want 2 magic swords, man.
That's cool.
Ike,
That's
even
a-
if you had a bunch of money, you're not gonna find 2 magic swords.
Yeah.
It's a dungeon quest right there.
Yeah, we gotta earn that shit. We can't just fucking pay for it. We gotta earn that shit with
Well, we
blood,
can't
sweat,
pay
and
for
tears.
it either, but
Me who picked these swords up off the floor. Yeah, earn it. That's what you gotta do. But my brain stopped working for like
I think we're done though, unless we really have anything we're gonna
Yeah,
do.
I
I'm
think-
chilling.
And I'm chill to go back to listen mode.
I only want. Is there like a temple or shrine in this town?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we don't have to like do anything with it. We can scene swap, but I do want Sose to break off from Shopping Trio and go find a shrine.
Word.
Or he'll say he'll do that. Like whether people want to follow or not is whatever. But that's been on my mind for a little bit. So
So say about to have his Eddie Brock in the church scene.
what?
If
Man
you
walks
know,
into
you know.
church. Man walks into church, looks up at Jesus and says, "Please, God, if you could kill Peter Parker for me, that would be great."
I was going to pray. I sure hope a symbiote come to me.
Shit, this could
Sounds
be
so
arranged.
sick.
Yeah, God really did hit him with the alley-oop saying, "Do it yourself, King."
Mhm.
But yeah.
Well, are you trying to find like a small shrine or like a temple?
I guess like a temple to one of the. I don't know if they're like made to be temples to the gods or just
I mean,
temples.
there's different types, but yeah, usually to the gods, to the kami, whatever.
Mhm. Yeah, just one of those.
Gotcha. So that wouldn't be too difficult for you. But we can cut back, snap back to reality.
Teehee.
We are
Okay,
awakening
so
from the
either-
dream.
Yeah.
I have questions for you first,
Okay.
if you don't mind. So,
I mind. That's okay.
well, fuck you then.
Suck it.
He only ever interacted with this man once before, right? Or was
I'd
there
say yeah.
ever? Yeah, he never came back.
No.
Okay. Is that just because of how that whole situation was set up? It's always like a one-time ordeal, or
Typically, yeah.
Okay.
But maybe that's more up to you and your backstory.
Yeah.
Him specifically was one time.
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to gauge if, like, because of what happened, if it was like a mom might have bad blood with Seiichi, or if that was like more or less like done deal, yada yada, move on.
Mhm.
From this interaction so far, and obviously like courtier bullshit, they're all smiling through their teeth, kind of whatever. Hard to tell, I imagine, if that is the case, but from my knowledge, that shouldn't necessarily be any kind of indication that there's any bad blood.
I mean, if it's you don't get any sort of indication that he has any bad blood towards her at all.
Okay.
He used to talk about her in a pleasant way. It's possible that your mom just doesn't like him.
Yeah.
It's a
And that's just,
possibility.
like, that's that. Right.
But if that was the case, he probably wouldn't know that.
No.
Or maybe
for
he just
sure.
doesn't care.
Sure, yeah. I would imagine wouldn't know, because that... yeah. For sure. Okay. If that is the case, then can we redact Hayato asking Yuzuru to stick around? Then? And more so kind of nod him along to have his fun? That's all right?
That's fine. I mean,
Okay,
even if he
cool.
did sit down, if the Hayato's eventually like, all right, go on, you crazy kids.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. A little bit more chatter, and then he's like, all right, we got stuff to do later. Go enjoy your fun if you're wanting to have it.
Yeah, because he was only like, you can drink for a little bit.
That's true. And yeah, after a bit of just pleasant chatter, I'm sure Yuzuru sharing stories of glory and all that.
Mhm.
Kind of give him the, like, go ahead of, all right, I've taken enough of your time, go have your fun.
And I've indulged in enough of your sake. Looking to Seiichi. He stands. I don't know if we'll be lingering in town very long. There's lots of work to be done. But thank you for your hospitality. I definitely plan to return.
It's my pleasure. And I know that you are quite busy with your duties and all. For as long as you're here, though, you are as welcome as one can be.
He bows. And he'll abscond off with this courtesan. And just for added measure, he'll also point out the one that was talking to him originally. I drag her away.
Gotcha.
Greedy.
The one that was sitting with him?
With Yutaro, yeah. He's taking
Yeah.
Seiichi's courtesan and one that was with Yutaro.
Yeah,
that's-
both of these
that's
two, I
smart, yeah.
imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'd happily be on each arm of Yutaro. They go off.
This is the
I imagine they'd probably just drag him over to like the first room over here.
Mm.
Cool.
If Hayato ever noticed that Seiichi's, I don't know how quickly or whatnot he's drinking, but if his cup was got to the halfway point, he'd refill it for him.
No, after that first glass he spilled on himself, he didn't drink anymore.
He's not touching it.
No, not at all.
That's hilarious. That's very, very funny. And he'll just casually sip his own drink.
Mhm.
And as he's sipping his drink, he'll speak in like still pretty casually, but obviously in that like kind of aware of there's other people present, but low enough for him to hear, ideally, if that's possible.
Yeah, you can whisper.
You asked of my mother. She's actually intrigued if you have any more information. If you care to indulge again. Sips his drink.
He quirks his brow. It's like, I wouldn't have expected you're still working for her after all these years.
Family is family.
He goes, it's true. And see him lean back, thinking again. It's like, well, now that you're your own man, wouldn't you want information for yourself? Jade Magistrate and all. Surely you're in a much better position than her. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am on good terms with your mother, but surely you must be more aspirational. Can't be her lackey forever.
Of course not. I would be a fool if I wasn't working for myself.
See, leans forward.
The offer still stands.
He thinks. Well, as a Hida, within the magistrates, what is your angle? What are your aspirations? What are your goals? If I know anything that might be of use, I wouldn't mind parting with it.
So willingly.
See, quirks an eyebrow. Of course. Wouldn't you do the same?
He casually just kind of rolls his shoulder and glances about. If this is a discussion, you're willing to partake in. Should we not find somewhere more private?
Looks to you. These are all my friends here. All my father's men. These are all family. See. Puts his other arm up on the couch. You can speak freely. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What can you?
Of course, I wouldn't otherwise.
No, these conditions won't do. They're your friends, your family, not mine.
Well, Ayato, you may have a different name now, but they are still your family.
He rolls his eyes. What do you know of the tales of Jade Magistrates?
Well, I know there haven't been any for hundreds of years. Oh, not much.
Like, quirks a brow is like, that's the extent of his knowledge. Like, he's done.
You quirk a brow at him. As he takes his hands off the couch. It's like, I don't know, they would fight ghosts, Oni the sort. Forgive my ignorance.
I have no expectation one way or another of your knowledge over this field of work. I'm only inquiring as to what you do know. So I don't assume.
Well, feel free to start from the beginning, if you wish. We have plenty of time.
Well, as my colleague implied, I do not.
Sorry, you don't want it?
Have plenty of time.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, in that case, feel free to cut to the chase.
I seek information of any kind regarding my field.
Tilts his head. It's like, well, if you're looking for rumors of ghosts and demons of the sort, I'm afraid I don't have such a thing. He goes and grabs his pipe, and as he's about to bring it to his mouth, he stops. It's like, Actually, he sets his pipe back down before actually taking a hit of it. And is like, there have been a number of unicorn coming by. He looking aside and seems to be like really racking his brain to remember. And is like, there have been a decent number of livestock, sheep, the sort that have been going missing in the lands around the Kitsune Mori. Thinking a little bit more, they've disappeared. And there have been strange tracks leading back into the forest. See, shrugs after pausing for a little bit.
What sort of tracks?
Like things being dragged, but no footprints at all. No horse prints. Just large things being dragged through the grass. It could be some unicorn nonsense. You know how dramatic they can be.
Of course.
but that would seem like it would be in your line of work.
You'd be correct. That's good to know. What of magical artifacts? Do you know of those?
Well, I know that the Yogo family has a bunch sealed away. Scrolls containing great power, obsidian weapons, things of the sort that shouldn't get out.
Can I insight? If he's doing the courtier thing of half answers and or he's keeping shit to his chest. Yada yada.
I would say without rolling, like asking that question, he seems to be looking like trying to answer like a very vague question, especially considering that like there's a lot of publicly known magical artifacts, things like that. But he seems to be somewhat forthcoming with the actual like secret information that he knows about.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, judging by his answer, it's probably like I don't know if anything like some super secret artifact. Like the most secret artifacts I would know about are sealed away.
Gotcha. Hmm. Apologies, I'm a bit at a loss.
Good.
For stuff to ask him about?
uh,
Have you heard of any yokai acting aggressively or regularly?
yeah, alright. Might as well just pick his brain for information if he's just gonna be forthcoming. What of yokai?
Because, well, I know as a Hida, you're aware of all of the issues that the crowd were having with the southern wall. Increasing attacks, things of that sort. Sure, you're aware of the breakthrough that happened not too long ago.
Am I aware of that? The breakthrough?
No.
Actually, this sounds unfamiliar to me.
He tilts his head. If not.
He looks at you quizzically and is like, oh. Actually, are we just... He moves his hands back and forth. Playing a little game here.
Actually.
Oh. Well, in that case, yeah, portion of the wall. I was trying to think. It was a while ago, more than a month ago. Portion of the wall was broken through. Not much got through it all, though. So, most likely why you wouldn't have heard about it.
Hmm.
It was the western part of the wall, maybe near the in between the 12th and 11th tower.
We hadn't heard about this.
Fuck. I mean, I sound like an idiot for no reason.
Well,
No.
if I did tell you about it, I don't remember saying that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
this was a thing.
It's Akira. I think her brother's stationed somewhere between the 11th and 12th tower. Because we
Oh,
marked it on the
fuck.
map. There was before he died.
Sure. Well, that wasn't a breakthrough of the wall
Mhm.
that killed
was
him. That was
a slaughter.
That was the Tiger Clan.
Yeah, manslaughter. Do you know anything of the cause?
As far as I'm aware, it was normal Shadowlands forces, goblins, ogres, things of that nature.
I just managed to wear it down enough.
Nods his head. As far as I know.
That certainly is useful to know.
See Seiichi looking at you. Gives you another grin. It's like, oh, you really care about this job, huh?
Of course I do. I give my all in any position I'm in. You know this.
He looks up and shrugs. It's like, well, I'm glad you found something you enjoy.
What's it you enjoy nowadays?
And he holds his arms out. It's like, why here? I can't imagine a better place in the Empire. Sure beats court. That's for sure.
Mm. So this place is your sanctuary.
Well, I wouldn't use such dramatic language, but it's an apt term.
I suppose court is its own battlefield.
That's that it is. And on this battlefield, the only people you can truly rely on are your family. You would do well to remember that.
Would I?
He was giving you a grin. It's like, of course.
How was this man checking me out? What are these little grins about? What's going on here with this shenanigans?
Yeah, I mean, he's making a deal of like, oh, you got a cool, fancy job, and look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember your family kind of energy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would never forget where I come from, if that's what you're suggesting.
Surely not. I'm surprised you're wearing your colors around other samurai.
I wanted to have a bit of fun. That's all.
Well, that's something I could get behind. It's like, I'm sure it's quite drab back where you were. You got a wife, kids, the whole shebang.
Wife. No kids yet. Still out of you,
Kids?
though.
This is true. You got me there.
Hmm.
Not exactly one to talk, but I'm also
And
not
how
an
many
imperial
years with her?
magistrate.
Yes, my duties as magistrate keep me near my wife.
Well, surely you would want to secure your lineage. It's
will.
quite the dangerous line of work, from what I've heard.
And yet we are capable.
Bet you are. Bet you are.
Should you be interested in meeting later, we should be here for about a day before we have to keep going.
Goes. Oh. A meeting?
Unless you are forever confined to your heaven.
Not the case. But is our time here not enough? Or would you have me meet the rest of your magistrate friends?
I imagine I should repay you for your information, is all I'm suggesting.
Tilts his head. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay. God damn it, it's not one of my things. Son of a bitch. But you looking at my shit?
Are you wearing your resplendent regalia?
I guess technically would I be with wearing my robes?
I would assume so. They were courtier robes, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Sick.
Still the fan.
I still have the fan. I'm forgetting what the fan does.
It's the same thing. It counts as resplendent regalia.
Advantage. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Incredible. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Is this me meeting a DC, or are we like rolling against one another? Type of situation.
I'll say like DC 16.
Okay. Persuasion. I'm good.
Nice. Give you a look back, be like, well, could meet back here tonight once you've done all your business within the city. You have some free time to yourself.
Very well. You'll be here all night.
Because, well, it was such an enticing offer, how could I not be?
That is a deal.
Oh, and do bring the rest of your friends. I'm sure our courtesans would love to meet them. Not every day that Jade Magistrates come through your city.
I will see if they are interested. I'm sure Matsu's son is most certainly enjoying himself.
Yes, I'm sure of it. And at night we'll have more of them, if none of these here tickled your fancy.
Guess I will have to see.
Sort of raises up his pipe in sort of like a toasting motion.
Raise his drink and drink to whatever toast shenanigans.
Mm.
I guess they would just fucking vibe or whatever until Euthero's done.
Yeah. That's fair. They'd probably be there a while.
Yeah, that is the only thing.
Well,
This is fair
If-
and true.
if that's the case,
Worst-
we can cut ahead.
Worst
if-
case, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, worst case, yeah,
anything.
just cut ahead, or
Yeah.
Hayato is just like, he knows where to find us.
You can rush me. There's no.
I'm not gonna rush you. You have your fun. I got shit to do. Poison to find.
There's a very big need for poison right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, Yutaro makes a prompt exit. Hair messied, kind of combing it back with his hand. Looking for tea.
Getting dressed. You exit. I'm sure some of the other girls would ask if you wanted anything else. You ask for tea, they'll go grab you some. Would we like to cut ahead to regrouping with
Yeah.
everybody? Okay.
Good.
Although it sounds like some people are crashing.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to stay awake as best as I can. I'm 3 energy drinks in. I'm trying so
Unfortunately,
hard.
your body is
3
doing the
energy
thing
drinks is
where
crazy.
3 energy drinks is
I'm-
gonna fucking annihilate you instead.
I'm trying. For now, I am still here. I'm thugging it out till my head falls on the desk. Let's go.
Iconic
Yeehaw.
of you.
Link up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do
What time
think
of
he
day?
will, as they're like walking and whatnot, he'll inform Ethra of the intentions of coming back here tonight.
Alone?
I've been invited to bring you all.
Brow quirks about. Suppose that now is a good time to ask. What is your intention?
He will not leave that place. And he is blissfully on opium to where will not be aggravated by a slight. My intentions have not changed. I simply need to explore other options.
Well, you know what he'll be. This is all riddles. You know what he'll
Yeah,
be.
all riddles. All riddles. We're talking about how fucking beautiful the city is. The food looks divine, blah blah.
Formation of the clouds and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know what he'll be. And to offer the invitation and not have us appear may raise some amount of alarm, but he seemed comfortable with you. You think he's onto you? knows that you have such intentions.
No.
Appearing alone doesn't seem unreasonable then. But if we all appear and provide an ample distraction, you think you could resolve what you want to resolve in plain sight?
I think that's a confident possibility.
What do you need me to do?
What you do best.
Smiles.
Be the charismatic distraction that you are.
I'll dance. It'd be good to get an audience's opinion before presenting it to the dragon. What are you going to tell the others?
That we, as Jade Magistrates, haven't been invited to the Dono's personal brothel, right? It's called a brothel?
It's a pleasure house.
Pleasure house? How could we not say yes?
I can already see the looks on their faces. What? I must ask. If we are forced into some kind of confrontation, do you plan to spill blood?
I will not do anything that would dishonor the Jade Magistrates, nor myself, if that is what you're asking.
You put it much more elegantly than I could have mustered. Hi. Works for me. He'd stop at one point, kind of put a hand on Hayato's shoulder and turn him. Married to the Hidas.
There's like the softest of smiles of like, you caught me. Indeed.
Not that it's any of my business. But were you ever going to inform us?
If I ever needed to. But it is not information that is pressing. Unless you believe so.
No, as I said, it is none of my business.
Does this change how you see me? Our friendship.
He's not looking at Hayato. I think he's probably just studying the people walking for a second, kind of just being still in the ambience. I don't know. I'm not yet sure what it means, if it means anything for our friendship. I mean, I would like to believe you are still Ida Hayato. And whatever past names you go by matter not, because Ida Hayato is the magistrate that I met. I think he sighs. I would be remiss if I didn't admit my cautionary tales about the scorpion. I trust you,
Well,
Hayato-san. I really want to keep trusting you. I would hate to see you as anything but a friend.
then continue seeing me as one. Perhaps this will give you comfort. Perhaps it will not. But marrying my wife was the best thing that ever happened to me. And being a Hida has changed me. At my very core. That I could promise you.
I believe you. There's a certain magic your wife brings out of you. Unless she's in on it too. He folds his arms. In which case I am terribly outmatched in this game of espionage. So,
There is no game. Nothing has changed.
fine. Fine. Let's see this through. I still believe some injustice was done, and that this man is deserving of justice coming calling.
Hi.
Then I'll make
And like-
peace with that.
There's a very genuine, whenever he says that, frown. Like, since entering this building, there's absolutely been the performance and all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. But, like, mentioning of, like, he still did this thing. I'm gonna choose to believe that. And Hayato frowns in that, like, way.
Mhm.
Like, unable to bear that mask for that much longer. And sighs and then resumes the neutral face. It's likely the others will find out as well of my previous name upon bringing them to the pleasure house.
Then he ups and downs Hayato with his eyes. He's saying like
See-
they'll find out then, and then he looks you up and down in
Oh.
your scorpion
Ah-ha-ha.
robes.
Well, I mean, A. You want me to tell them now? Gesturing to his robes.
I suppose it's easier than changing out, but
Hmm.
no, I will not force your hand. Decide for yourself. I do believe the magistrates would prefer to hear it from your mouth than that of a stranger's.
That is wise. And they are in for a surprise, I suppose.
One hell of a surprise. He starts to walk again.
This is gonna go so good, guys. Y'all are just
God.
gonna be so excited to hear this information.
It's gonna go so well. Hey guys, I'm a
React
Bayoshi.
poorly at all.
Guys, I'm a Bayoshi. We're gonna pull up to this Bayoshi pleasure house to hang out with some more Bayoshis. Oh no, one of them died. Anyway, we should keep going.
Anyway,
have a
we
chrysanthemum
should
port to make it
leave.
to. So
It's the fucking
Only
opium,
good
guys.
things.
It's fucked up. Yeah, no, it's looking pretty fucking cooked for Hayato in every definition.
I think we can absolutely get away with this.
Oh no, I more so mean for the party than looking at him fucking
Oh.
crazy from here on out.
If you don't want to get cooked, we leave town now. Just say we gotta go.
Mm,
I saw Hajime Bayoshi in town. We should go.
and we gotta go.
I hear it. It's,
I mean, this is an option.
yeah.
It's absolutely allowed.
Hmm. You can do it.
So we're meeting up.
We meet up.
Your last brain cell to
Start
That
this.
with
last
the-
brain cell into overtime.
Oh
It's
my
going to
God.
work now. It's time to be serious. All right.
Feel free to RPM and grab some water. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Wild.
So I imagine we already predetermined where we were staying, like what inn we were staying at or whatever. We'd meet up there later.
Left the horses there too.
Okay. Considering, I mean, the most I was possibly gonna do was go look at bows. I'll say for the sake of it that I didn't see anything that like piqued my fancy, so we probably went back to the inn first, and it's probably Hayato and Yutaro we're waiting on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I'd come back from whatever temple or shrine I was at.
Cool, cool.
Throw-
Say we're having food. We're just kind of waiting in a public area for them or whatever.
you've been waiting this space at like the inn with like food and stuff, just waiting for him.
Y'all, I feel like I'm being such a fuck up with Hayato as a character. This is fine. We're gonna ball. It's whatever.
Ball is life. Embrace ball. You got this. You got this.
God.
Shit. If you want to stop now, we can stop now.
No.
Ball is
I mean,
life, champ.
it's-
Lock in.
It's been
Ball is
cooked since
life.
indulging in this fucking side quest. It's been
murder plot.
cooked.
All right, so we're
I
having
just
our
don't
dinner.
have it without it. Yeah.
You two are showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who takes a particularly close inspection of you at all.
He looks great.
He,
It looks relaxed as hell.
Yeah, big smiles, hair like hand combed some time ago.
You probably smell
gotta-
different too.
He has a hickey on his neck.
100%. There's some lipstick left that's just residing on his neck.
Smells of lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Missy would look at him and frown.
Yeah, I'm also frowning because my first assumption is, what do you mean you sent us to the fucking market and you guys went to a fucking brothel?
Yeah. No,
Does he say
look like
that?
you had fun.
No, I'm just looking at them and frowning.
Yeah.
They're frowning. I'll break the ice of you look like you had fun.
We're all going to have a great time.
You scouted it
Oh.
out ahead of time.
You had to test the product.
Speak about them in such a way. These courtesans are beyond anything I've ever experienced. He like puts his hands together, like, let me not spoil the fun.
Yitro-san, did you really put us... Did we split so that some of us could go to the market, and so you and... I'm upping and eyeing down Hayato, and he clearly does not look disheveled like Yutro, correct?
No, not at all.
did
And he's
Hayato-
wearing red.
I was gonna say, did I have to switch out? I don't think he changed out.
Okay, so yeah.
There's a moment, blink and you miss it, like an impact frame where you can see Miski reaching for her katanas, but then it's like she didn't at all, and everything's fine.
So I guess what I'll do, I was saying that to Yutro, chastising him. Then I looked at Hayato and I kind of just trail off. And I'm like, eyeing him up and down, quirk a brow.
Hayato, you've gone local on us.
I have indeed. Apologies for separating and not bringing you all with us. I truly did want to make the most of our time here. We were visiting a distant cousin of mine at his pleasure house, the son of the dono of this city.
You have Scorpion Clan relatives.
Folds his arms and just looks at Hayato expectantly.
Prior to marrying my wife, my name was Bayoshi Hato.
Okay, okay. So many things make sense now. Okay.
Right! Right! He breathes out smoke.
I'm gonna give a casual look between Hayato and then Mitsuki and Sosei and Yutro. Do we need to riddle speak? Do we need to speak in private?
Mitsuki is completely unperturbed. It kind of just looks over at you like, why?
Why would... If you took the time to visit your cousin, it clearly is of import in some shape, way, or form. Especially if we were not to meet them.
The sharing of a name is also important.
We can speak in private if you wish.
Is that what you wish?
Of course.
Okay. Get up. Kind of just, like, intrigued. Like, he wants to know what happened. He doesn't look particularly upset or perturbed or anything. He's just like, what happened? And
she's just like, am I missing something?
Yeah, I would also, if I can, incite the fuck out of y'all's just to get your just first reactions to this news.
Yeah, feel free.
Will I probably roll like shit? Yeah. But I don't care.
I feel like Alto in specific would probably think back to when he's talking to G, and G was like, yeah, you're being trailed by some scorpion.
It was me the whole time.
It was me, Barry.
Noted in my brain. Who wants to? If anyone has deceptions or whatever, I'm not gonna roll deception, but who wants to go first down the read us list?
I'll go first.
I feel like I should also roll.
For me, I'm not even gonna roll. Like, there's nothing Mitsuki's trying to hide. Like, Mitsuki looks like you just gave her like the solution to like a game of shogi she was playing in her head. And like as soon as you give that, she's like completes the puzzle. So like, okay, yeah, that makes, yeah, I understand. Okay,
That makes sense now.
yeah. But like, you've also previously heard her refer to, mention that the Scorpion clan head is friends with the Dragon clan head, so like she doesn't see the Scorpions as enemies.
Yeah.
You real one?
Alright. Alto doesn't look actually particularly perturbed or put off. He's like, oh, okay, you married from a different clan. That makes sense. What happened? What's going on? He's more like, why did you go out of, like, he's kind of like, wait, why did you go out of your way for all this? It makes sense to, like, visit family while you're here, but why didn't you tell us that you wanted to visit family? He's more just puzzled by, like, all of this. He's not particularly tweaking. He's just like, what? This is weird. Why wouldn't you tell us you're visiting family? That's important. So he's like, okay, do we need to speak in private? Because clearly something else is going on here. He's actually taking it pretty on the chin. He's not tweaking. He's normal.
What do I roll? Deception?
If that's what you're doing, probably.
Yeah.
You're trying to stay face.
Yeah, trying to mask your
Always.
impression.
Ever stoic Tora clan.
Tora.
Very much not.
Does his jaw drops to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got big
Cartoon-
bug eyes.
Yeah, cartoonish dome.
I'm trying to think because it is very much. I guess he's not very surprised by, oh, we split off so you could go see family. You didn't want to know. Like that. That's whatever. Your business is your business. But it's also like, well, you're coming here now and telling us, and you've revealed a name to us. So what, like what's happening, what's important here. I don't know if he's looking any differently at Hayato. I think he's more focused on what Yujiro's expression is, hearing the name Bayoshi and knowing we've got beef with Bayoshi.
Bayoshi. So I think it's just a wonderment of that, like what is going on exactly? Why are you sharing? Why is this being shared now? So yeah, but I don't think he says anything too much. He'll just also get up. So we'll transition to somewhere private.
Somewhere private. As we go somewhere private, I will look to Hayato and say, is this something so private that I should guarantee we have a very private space? Or are you confident in us given? And I'm just going to gesture, I assume, to one of our rooms, whoever's room we went to.
we're talking in riddles, that should not be an issue.
Nods.
He says while talking in riddles.
He says while talking in riddles. Also, me too.
To put it on the table, we are talking in riddles.
Yay.
Talking about our adventures and our trip.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada. Insert filler here.
Yup.
God, this has been the best fucking boon that I've ever gotten.
Yeah, this is peak. This is so peak.
Super
Being
super
able
fucking
to
handy.
teach y'all
though.
this shit is
Yeah.
holy fuck game
During-
changing.
Court about to be way fucking more streamlined. We're gonna be way better
My
communicating.
God.
I was gonna
Also,
say
I'm
easy,
trying to
but I
come
know
up with
Tyler's gonna fuck us some
reasons.
way.
Oh, dude, Tyler's already fucking us. Like, I was supposed to handle that situation.
How am I fucking you guys? You don't have to murder people.
No, fuck you.
Completely
I need to
optional.
murder that man.
No.
No fucking has happened.
Yes.
All right, so we're in a private room. It's secure. He's confirmed as long as we talk in riddles.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask more point blank. Why did you go out of your way to visit your cousin without letting us know? While Utro apparently went and fucked someone at I forget the term Tyler used earlier. A pleasure house. What's the story here? This looks pretty bad.
No, this is me, truly the player, being the fuck up of like, I don't have a lie to tell.
I mean, you don't have to lie. You don't even have to tell us the full truth, though.
That's true, that's true.
Miski's not on alert, so Zone of a Truth isn't up yet.
My brain is not doing well.
Could tell the truth.
I could tell the truth.
Just don't tell the whole truth if that's what you're worried about.
I don't even know where to begin with this shit, y'all. You know what? God, whatever. I'll fuck up his character. It's fine. He shrugs. Kind of, not dismissively, but in a way that's just like...
Tired.
For my brain... Yeah, tired more than anything. For my brain, because it's been so long, what did we say we were gonna do, Ethro and I, when we departed from y'all?
Oh, like initially? Like before we...
Yeah.
I know they were gonna go shopping, and y'all said, I don't know if you guys also said you were gonna go shopping.
I think that is what it was.
Yeah.
We were also going shopping.
Like we're all gonna split up and look for gifts.
Right. As we were wandering around, nothing seemed to resonate, and we happened to be in the area of the pleasure house. I thought it would be a long shot, but I figured it'd be worthwhile to go in and see if anyone was there. Perhaps they could aid us in our venture for gifts or any information. Actually, did collect quite a bit of information on miscellaneous yokai information.
So you went to a pleasure house to collect information on yokai.
I went to a pleasure house to see if my cousin would be there.
To see if they had any idea for gifts or...
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
anyone's going to know the city, it's going to be the son of the man who runs it. In fact, given that we are magistrates, he has informed us that whatever we desire is ours while we are here.
well, we secured quite a few gifts while we were out.
Yes,
think we did
here's a
quite well.
copy. Here's a copy of the receipt that we are sending to the Jade Champion.
Let's hold off on that real quick.
No, no, no.
I
You
want to
should-
hear Hayato's story. He should see it, but I want to hear the rest of Hayato's story before we give him the number.
Yutaro mutters, what if one of us is the J champion? Then what did we... Go on.
Hayato, please continue.
Of course. As for the reason I'm wearing these robes, God, I'm trying to remember. Yuthiro mentioned, like, he's told the group of his disdain towards Hajime, correct?
He has told, yes. He
Everyone's
Disdain?
aware of that.
Yeah, he explicitly told, like, Hajime is aware of my mass murdering of these Tora samurai. And in exchange for not reporting that and that what happened with Sosei at the house, I owe him one.
Gotcha. As for these robes, in case Aoshi Hajime happened to be in the area, and also for the fact that I am visiting Scorpion Clan lands again, I figured it'd be more respectful and or I'd be taken more seriously, and Yuthro would not have to deal with any potential call-in of favors.
Sorry, I'm insight checking. I'm not insight checking you, though. I'm insight checking you, Taro.
Okay.
You're a bastard.
Alright, let me make sure. I sure have some bullshit that I will be pulling with the insight.
Of course you will be.
If I fail it. Alright.
High Court. Tyler.
Yep.
The fact that High Court doesn't also include deception checks feels wrong to me.
Okay.
Could I apply High Court for this
Neat.
check?
No.
He said tough.
Is it tough?
He said,
Worry.
I will use my resplendent regalia.
Do it.
Me remembering your bullshit amount of shenanigans.
Alright, so here's the thing.
You know what?
Hang on. We're not done
hold
yet.
Up.
We're not
I'm
done
also
yet.
not done.
Okay.
I'm also not done. I have this fun thing. Oh god, but fucking not my focus. Wait, no, I think I can still do it. Potentially? With Wondrous Insight. Get a D8, my friend.
Alright.
Me, why don't you?
Okay.
I'm trying to find it on my sheet. I've got it on my fucking doc.
Nope.
I'm gonna expend a hit dice.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool. Okay, Shuji.
Alright, so where's the fucking hit die? Is there like some fucking button I press?
Yeah.
It's a button. It's
It's-
right below the temporary hit points.
you
I will
wouldn't
highlight
add
order.
your
Oh,
Con
he's
to
so
it.
hot.
I wouldn't add my what to it, I'm sorry.
con, but I forgot your con 0 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
so it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck.
crazy with it.
Oh, god damn it.
And I didn't lose sanity. Not that it matters, but you know.
I'm at 22 right now.
Round of applause.
I will spend shit on this. I'm warning you.
I think he won.
I'm warning you.
You won, my friend. You won.
Whoa.
If y'all want to both do favors, send it privately.
Okay. Are you doing it, Sam?
Damn, let a motherfucker think!
No, keep kicking him.
No.
This is the most bullshit story I've ever heard in character. Sorry.
That's because I'm bad at my fucking job.
It's okay.
You know, I
You're
think it
tired
is
in character too.
explainable that Hayato is very personally invested right now, and he may not be at his best.
You don't know what I'm doing with this insight check, also. You don't know.
Yeah. Hayato
Just not inside of me.
Yeah, he's not inside. He presents the story, and Yutaro has this look where almost like he's trying to figure out where Hayato's going with everything. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, kind of. And then Yutaro's just like squinting, like he's recalling the events of the day, like he's trying to fit in the details Hayato's explaining to be like, oh yeah, that clarifies that. But he's still thinking. The click moment of like, oh, that clarifies what I saw earlier today, never hits him. He's still just like, okay, I could kind of see where that is plausible. And he's just thinking internally. Like, he has that look of like, okay, sure. Which, if he had been with Hayato during all of this, then it should not take him this long to be like, yeah, of course. That's how that happens, and that makes sense.
It's simultaneously reasonable that he was indisposed, though. So there's some things to puzzle out there. Alto is just going to lean back against the wall and not interrupt and let them continue speaking.
We've all been invited to attend said pleasure house later tonight if you all would like to go.
This isn't if we'd like to go. This is if we need to go, correct? This is we have to go, I should say, correct?
Yes, have to. I normally would never find myself.
Just slowly looks at Mitsuki.
I'll be there. You are all welcome to do as you please. As magistrates, this man cannot command us, and we would not dishonor by refusing such an invitation.
For you, Hayato, I would put myself in this position.
Have you ever been to a pleasure house, Mitsuki?
I've never been to a pleasure house, Jose.
Have a great time. You're gonna have such a great time.
I'm pinching the bridge of my nose right now.
Yutaro is giving Mitsuki such a shit-eating grin right now.
No, like, Mitsuki is saying this shit, and it actually does also bring a fucking grin to Hayato's face.
But, you don't think they would have respected you in your Jade Magistrate outfits?
They would have. Apologies
Well,
if I was implying the opposite.
a small question for Crop. Did you mean to say crab outfit? Because we don't have a jade outfit.
Oh. We have our little jade badges, right?
Yeah, badges. Yeah.
Never mind. Was that he's still wearing that?
Yeah.
Should be. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Redact that. Record scratch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just in red instead of blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are to be guests of your distant cousin's pleasure house. What do we need to know about him? How do we need to behave? We don't want to make a bad impression on him.
He'll probably be high.
Yes, there's opium present.
Looks at Sosei, shakes his head no.
Instantly.
So His face is flat and neutral.
I'm just gonna do this right now, and it is going to be a disadvantage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I think,
Okay.
and out of character, Sosa's the only one that knows.
So
Alto's
Hayato
opium?
technically got an idea, but doesn't know the extent.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He will glance a little bit at Alto.
I would give fair warning upon entering a pleasure house here. Maintaining your decorum, because the courtesans are very good at asking prying questions.
Yutaro nods.
To be
For your
aware of
sake.
what you are speaking of. But have fun.
Alright. For your sake, so you can just see that Alto's fingers are moving a lot. And they're drumming on his arm. And that's it. But Alto nods. And he says, understood.
When is this?
Tonight. Whenever we desire to go. And it is not a have to, by any means. But you are all welcome.
No, for you, Hayato. I will debase myself in such a matter.
Mitsuki, please. Please.
Mitsuki-san. If there is any pleasure house to be your first, this will set such a terrible precedent for all others. He's smiling at her.
Okay, so I just want to understand this. We're visiting your cousin's pleasure house. We are to be on our best behavior. You may look at me as insultingly or uninsultingly as you like. I don't care. Define best behavior. Obviously, don't share things about the magistrate, but how do we need to be behaving? I'm not used to these lands. I'm not used to your family, and I don't want to make a bad impression.
Luckily for you, pleasure houses of this sort are more so designed to be taking care of your needs, indulging in your pleasures and interests. They're trained. I say imagine, these courtesans, and I imagine anyone who will be in there will be of high court, given it is the Dono's personal pleasure house. So in terms of good impressions,
I plan to give a little performance of my dance.
Yeah.
Do you mean that literally, or is that what's I'm sorry, my brain is fucking up. Or is that subtext? Or do you mean something else?
He dances.
Oh,
Yeah, you see me. I dance with the kami.
I suppose I've only seen you dance while you fight.
Right. There is
Do you...
an inherent fury in it, a violence to it, but the kami aren't dancing to the bloodshed. They're dancing to my maneuvers.
Do you wish for a partner?
He has this like wash of inspiration, this like someone just drenched him in water on a hot day. He goes, I would love one.
I mean this as respectfully as I can say this, but we are going to someone else's pleasure house. Please don't show up the workers of said pleasure house. And there's a little bit of a smirk there. He's being humorous.
Oh,
If
by all
I
means
could-
do.
Yeah, if
Once
I
again.
could come close to it, I would see it as honoring them.
It'll likely, I mean, actually, from my understanding, Tyler, of when it's like nighttime in places like this, like how rowdy are we talking? Or is it more like late night tea bar, like people are just chilling, hanging out?
No, it's
Cortison's
not
all
rowdy,
right on
especially because this is like a private pleasure house.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be like samurai and
Yeah.
people that are employees there. So like it's not going to be like people doing a bunch of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Especially with like
Would dancing be a thing? Would they be playing music that people would want to dance to? Or is it more low key than that?
no, people wouldn't normally be dancing.
Yeah,
But occasionally they'll have people playing music and such. But it's gonna be a lower energy kind of vibe, especially with the kind of opium den thing going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yutaro's dancing is aggressive for sure, but it is more ritualistic when he's not trying to kill somebody. it plays more like a ritual dance than him just fucking breakdancing, kicking some guy in his chest and shooting some fire out his toes.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun.
It's a performance.
Perhaps ask if you were able to perform such a thing, but I'm sure you won't be denied. It is a more relaxed place rather than a busy tavern.
He takes that in.
Sophisticated.
You can see him pondering that, and then his gaze like slowly moves over to Mitsuki to see if she's still interested.
Also, am I completely wrong in saying he's my distant cousin? Who in what like
No, we're
level
referring-
of family?
Yeah, anybody who's a Biosha, you can refer to as your cousin.
Okay, cool. Because I'm like, are they or
Yeah, like you could,
we're all
even
the
though you're
same
not
family,
biologically
for sure.
related to the Hida, if you met another Hida and was just like, "This is my cousin," nobody would look at you weird for that.
That and I. Okay, cool.
No.
Gotcha. It's just an overall title. Everyone shares. the
Yeah,
same last
anybody who is of your name, you can refer to them as cousin,
name. Gotcha.
whether it's by blood or
Cool.
not.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, did I just like crazy insinuate something even more?
No.
I think the final point Alto will make, because he is kind of leaning against the wall, he's kind of crossed his arms, and he's going to look to Hayato the final time and say, "This is your opportunity to tell us if we need to behave any specific way, or be mindful beyond what you've already told us. I will not press you further, and I would like to make a good impression on your family."
This is where I'm gonna ask God, what should I give them for advice? Because I don't know.
What do you mean? What should you? I mean, everyone's samurai. Everyone knows how to behave themselves. Everyone knows. common
Apparently
etiquette.
not.
There is a subtext here that you're not
Yeah,
reading.
I think there's what they're really asking.
I'm
It's like, what are
fully
you?
missing
What
subtext.
are you doing there that we should be in on?
okay.
And that would
What
make
should
sense
we
for
be on
how
the
to
look
guess,
for?
so you don't need to roll to like identify that. That's not some like
Mm.
Hayato would know. There's a subtext. They're like, "Are you sure there's anything else you don't want to tell us?" But you want to veil because you don't want to share it in front of a group of people because you're a neurotic person.
Yeah.
Speak or forever hold your peace. I will not probe you further.
Crying, sobbing, throwing up. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna leave it up to the dice gods, actually. I think that's fun and neat and cool. What should I roll?
I feel like in some of the, I mean, is Hayato in a
Honor.
gut? Is it honor? Is it duty? Is he thinking from a practical point? Is he thinking from is he sheer anger? Like, what is he coasting off of right now?
What are you rolling for?
If I should inform them of my bullshit.
What do you mean should?
Seems like a wisdom check or something.
Like, are you being like, is it the honorable thing to do, or like, would this be better for my schemes?
All of the above. I think honor is the way I'm gonna go about it. I mean, wisdom or honor could be fine, but it's really just kind of like is he going to give the warning of I'm going to kill a man today?
Mhm. Sounds like insight to me. If you're trying to figure out if that would be best for the outcome of your scheme. If you're trying to see if it'd be honorable, I don't think you need to roll. The whole situation's probably not that honorable.
Yeah, that's true. I'll do an insight. Awesome. Probably should have dictated which.
High or low is what? Yeah, probably.
Fuck.
Based off vibes.
Should have just flipped the coin or something.
You
Truly.
can just roll it again and say low is with this, high as that.
Yeah. Alright. I'll say low is he'll inform of other motive. High he won't.
There we
Well,
go.
Thank you, dice gods. You know how to act as a samurai.
I nod. Well then, I suppose we should. When are we expected to be there? We should get dressed, shouldn't we?
At any point tonight, I'm personally gonna grab some dinner, but if you all want to get dressed, compose yourselves however you'd like.
Yutaro will look to Mitsuki, say, "It's about time we combine our techniques together and create something steamy. We should practice. Make a good impression on the Dono-san."
I know the steps, but practice never hurt.
So, Sei-san, may I have a word? It's you and me.
Of course.
Smile at everyone else. Let's go to different room.
We go to a different room.
Let's say we're in Hayato's room, so we all leave.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to leave.
His
I'll
room.
leave. Whatever. It's fine.
Wait, are you going to a different fucking hall?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to a different
We're
hall. I'm
leaving.
a different room in the inn.
Okay,
That's
so they're like,
would be
huh?
insane.
No, that'd
That's
be
why.
crazy.
That's why
No,
I was
you're
like,
good.
huh?
No, you're good, girl. You're good.
What a power move.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yutaro and
crazy.
Mitsuki can go off and do their practice. He's also going to duel her now. But we get there. And then you two go off and have your conversation.
Alto is just gonna kind of deflate kind of look to Sosei. You smell bullshit, right?
Yeah. It
Do we
doesn't
care?
add up.
Yeah. Do we care to involve ourselves in this, or are we staying out of it?
Don't even know what there is to be involved with, but
If he tries to tell us something in the moment, are we gonna help him, or are we gonna leave him to hang? He's pissing me off right now.
I'd opt to not go at all. It didn't sound like it was shared how many of us were with him.
On some level, I think there's a genuineness to what he's speaking in terms of family impressions and chance of learning. So, I think I will be going. But Yujiro's in on this. He knows something. It's so fucking obvious, and he's not even completely on the same page. But I don't even know if I care. If he asks for help, leave them both to hang. Up to you, but that's what I'm going to do. Let them clean up their own messes. Truthfully, it's his business. It's their business. I'd
True,
advise
but
you do as you would.
our messes have the potential of becoming each other's messes as well.
Maybe he needs a dose of that.
Are you gonna be alright over there?
He actually, his expression shifts.
You're twitching.
He doesn't say anything. He kind of just chews on his cheek. The moment he said what that place was, I don't know if I can keep myself away from it. Have you ever felt itches on the inside of your wrists, where it feels like you can feel it in your blood, and your brain just pinpoint focuses, and it goes this tunnel vision?
Something like that.
I'm an adult. I'm a samurai. Oh, don't worry about me.
I'm going to worry. But I can't stop you.
If I do something stupid that could impact everyone else and I'm not balanced, feel free to make a fool of me and excuse me. But I want this. It's been a long time. And I think we're both due an outlet, a release.
Okay.
I mean, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I am going to go as well.
Who knows? Let's not look too suspicious, or else they'll think we're scheming something ourselves. I'm sure they already think it. I don't fucking care.
I don't care. I don't know what they're thinking either. I don't care though. Okay.
Have fun tonight, alright?
I'm going to.
Smile.
You can just be mad about it.
Now, before this freak duels me, I want to ask. So, what are we really doing at the brothel?
I plan to dance and indulge in the brothel.
And Hayato plans to paint.
That causes him to pause. I don't know. I didn't mention painting.
That's what's strange to me. That's what he told me he likes to do when he goes there.
Strokes his beard. He's likely going to spend more time with his family. Bayoshi shakes his head. Should have known.
He does not fight like a Hida.
No. No, he doesn't.
But Bayoshi, I believe that.
It just makes sense.
But does that mean that you owe a debt to his cousin?
Fire with his exhale. Yes. For now.
Do you think you could ask him to get that solved?
Mitsuki sees the realization dawn on his face. Oh, good. Hi. Maybe. He then immediately stops. No. I don't have any reason to believe me paying off some arbitrary favor gets me out of hot water. It's a blackmail. Blackmail doesn't go away. It's information, not something I have or he has. Well, the only way this debt gets paid is when he or I are dead.
Couldn't he have already shared that information?
I don't know. I rarely ever fully comprehended the mind of a scorpion. They think in so many extra dimensions. I don't know what he would want from me.
Well,
Now that we are magistrates, maybe he wants something very significant.
a good way to find out would be probing the mind of the scorpion who's in our tent.
I have. Well, before I knew he was a scorpion.
Maybe I'll have more to say this time.
Either we're calling back to that conversation. Hi. Maybe he'd provide a method. One that wouldn't be so uncharacteristic of Aida. I'll do that. He nods.
Alright, so which dance are we doing?
I wish to incorporate some parts of the dragon dance with some parts of your technique. But first, I would like to duel you.
Right now.
He shrugs. I'm feeling confident I can beat you this time. I suppose last time was a spar, not a duel. He grins.
You visit a brothel and you think yourself above heaven. Okay.
If you had visited this brothel, you would be very familiar with heaven. And I, for one, starts stretching his shoulders, cracking his neck, resting a hand on his katana. Think heaven can be conquered.
She cracks her neck as the clicking of her armor coming on begins. I guess we'll see.
I can't wait.
Are y'all gonna burn down this inn?
No, they could go step outside somewhere where there aren't flammable things.
Everyone
That's a
running around. Yeah, there's magistrates dueling in the street. There's fire and ice everywhere.
Looking out the window, like, jeez, my God.
I will say, if I'm really sorry, if people have got more things, I don't have much more time in me. I'm trying to not crash, and I work in the
I would
morning.
like to be done personally.
It's pretty late.
I'm good to stop here for sure.
Is fair. We can stop.
My brain cell is done. It fried, bro. It's done. I locked in. It's
So
over
good.
now.
You did so good, King.
Thank you.
Lena, literally what I was thinking. Literally this.
I'm genuinely exhausted now. I'm done.
Shall we do our awards?
Wow, words.
Rewind.
Yeah, let's do role playing.
I'm pondering if it's Yusro or Hayato. Hayato, because that was a long series of back and forth to keep up with and be locked in on.
It's got to be Hayato.
I think I'm gonna vote Hayato for this one.
He also could get even P, but then again, you can get double points.
Mhm.
True. Yeah,
Hayato
Hayato.
might need a double point shit.
Yes, he will.
Bruh.
Yes, he will, actually.
If I get the fucking opportunity, I don't even know. My vote doesn't fucking matter, but thanks, guys.
He sounds.
Ready? 1d4 so high up. Let's
Oh.
do creativity.
Did we do anything creative? Oh shit, this is hard.
Shopping crew.
I want to say shopping crew. I just don't know
Shopping
who
crew.
specifically.
Probably Mitsuki. Probably Mitsuki.
Fair.
I can go Mitsuki.
I am sorry that I was so tapped out of that.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah. You were Mitsuki personally, like Alto.
I
You
was
being like,
a
put it
demon.
on the tab.
I was
I
being
know,
a
and it was funny.
demon. That was not creative. I was being a demon. I had to super out.
Can we give you a demon point? Like,
I would love a demon point. It
A
cannot be
solid
anything
Orochi
real.
point.
I'll make up a fake
It's-
demon point that has no mechanical benefit.
It's like a storm point. When you use it, you gain blight.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's kind
These
of
are personal points that don't
It's
mean
it's
anything.
like the remember Call of Adventure, the dark thing you could use
No, the dark tokens,
Is-
yeah.
to give you corruption.
Oh, that's fun. Damn.
I love that.
Bonus to
I
your
also
roll, but you
I
use
love the
corruption.
visual of Alto basically being like, put it on the tab. Who cares? We've never met that man.
Shrugs. Do we even know the J Champion's a man?
No,
No.
they haven't been picked yet.
I
Exactly.
swear he said that I have a man picked out.
I think he said meet him.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, yeah.
Just making sure. Anyways, Misky,
I'm not sure. I think so.
creative point. You could absolutely redact that. None of us would remember, even if it's in the
Yeah,
VOD.
in fact,
Fine.
the reason I was confident is none of us is because I said, "Oh, is the J champion here on my first day?" And he said, "No, we'll meet him at the court."
Mhm.
Mhm,
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
mhm.
That sounds good.
All right, Misky. D4.
We could do MVP.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, though.
yeah, we're stacking high
No.
Alto.
I think you throw. Him coming in clutch and doing all this other shenanigans.
Nah, I didn't do shit.
It's up to you. Lato and Cough.
Oh Lord. 'Cause
Word
I
of
liked how Yutaro kind of helped bring it around so everyone could go to the inn or the
That's
house.
what I'm saying. You
Well,
throw.
Yutaro won the vote, so you got it.
Why?
I voted
getting
high
defensive
Alto.
You
right now.
swooped in, helped me with the interaction. You encouraged me to fucking inform the team of my fucking
I don't even disagree. It
Scorpion
is a good
Clan
point.
ties. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, my
in
vote's
terms
on
of moving
Yutaro.
the plot along, you
Mhm.
did that. I would have kept this shit to my chest.
Mhm.
My side plot bullshit is nothing to do to further the plot along, besides potentially have consequences for us later. But
It'll be fun. It'll be really fun.
Nah,
Yeah, just let me know if you want that poison.
give this
I
man
didn't
all,
debate
every
comment about
poison.
that.
All right, thank you all. Appreciate it.
Damn.
That sounds about right.
Damn.
That seems
Oof.
fitting.
Could do Bushido's.
I cannot argue any Bushido for myself, and I won't. If
I feel like not a lot happened.
yeah. I would say I actually contradicted my Bushido. And I'll own that.
I can't argue for either of mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Today was kind of supposed to be more of a side session anyway.
Yeah.
Everyone gets one favor.
Consolation prize. Everyone gets one favor.
I'd love that.
Please.
If
Please.
that's what we'd like to, vote on, I'll allow it.
Please. Yes, I like that.
I think that's good. I'm humble.
Please. we all showed up. We all contributed. It was
This is
supposed to be
true.
side
Everyone did contribute, and everyone was great.
Yeah.
Everyone get one favor.
I love being great and making the Jade Champion pay like 5k gold.
That's the most insane
Oh, yeah.
fucking thing. Frankly,
I still haven't
iconic.
shown high out to that bill, but like that's
Nope. It's okay. We can deal with
That
that
can
tomorrow.
MVP Sose for not showing Hayato the bill.
Mostly was hearing Mitsuki say that. I was like, whoa, hang on, no, because I can see that 3 steps ahead how that's gonna work out, and the story's gonna stop. I'm trying to hear. Do math later.
So I guess on the topic of favor and other shizbiz, come the start of the Chrysanthemum Court. So not right now. I'm gonna be limiting the max amount of favor people can have.
So I
and
need
the
to
storm
spend it.
points.
Okay.
Yeah, either spend it by the start of the Chrysanthemum Court, or lose it. Good thing you
Okay.
can use favor to increase your honor. That's always something you can spend it on.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, like, how does that, affect the honor?
Yeah, and the max is going to be for both of them 5+ your honor score.
5 plus your honor score? Oh, fuck!
What? Wait,
So-
I'm confused.
Whatever your honor score is, not the modifier, but the number. If your honor score is 15, that means you have a max of 20 for both that you can have.
Fuck!
Wait, for both, as in, like, in total we can have,
No, for both.
or, like, each individually?
Each
Oh,
can be
okay.
that much. Yeah.
Okay.
Because to level up your honor, you need all of one.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
Yeah.
so cooked. Okay, I gotta spend this shit. Alright.
And then for storm points, it's just going to be 3 max.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we probably have a couple sessions before we get there. So
Cool.
I've been holding on to these fucking storm points for the longest time.
Well, now we can get up to some crazy shit.
Yeah. If you want to increase your cap, increase your honor score. If not,
Nah.
start spending. Start
Nah.
splurging crazy.
I can't justify an honor boost. Ugh, it's not in character. I can't justify
Sure you
it.
can. Never mind the
How?
fact that you're about to dip hardcore into opium. It's fine. That's not gonna.
You know,
Who's to
maybe
say
that's
that
the
that's gonna-
honorable thing here.
Maybe that's the honorable thing to do.
You're respecting the
Relapse
culture.
your addiction. Anyways, Mon's still going.
Yeah.
You know, listen. Tsukuyomi would approve. If you're using this opium den as an opportunity to indulge in your own vice and get chummy with someone else that'll get you more power or influence, that's Tsukuyomi 101.
Bruh, I'm not getting power. I'm just getting high. Alright. You
Type shit.
I'm not thinking about that shit while I'm high.
I'm not thinking about my place in the karmic wheel with the gods when I'm high.
Nah.
Fuck that.
Not while you're high on opium. God, no. Anyways.
good to stope. Good to
I'm
stope.
boosting my honor.
Oh.
Should I say it's on an honorable path? Maybe.
I'm so proud.
After this opium,
Possibly.
then
Alright.
absolutely.
Make sure I write down that I crit failed and he's absolutely going to be getting high.
Type shit.
You can also.
He is
remind
not resisting that. Okay. On my notes. Good to know. I'll bold it so I don't fucking forget.
How much is it to increase honor again?
It's the
The
next
amount you need it.
number you're increasing it to. So if your current honor is 13 and you want to raise it to 14, you have to spend 14 points, one or the other.
Okay. And it's either Amaterasu or Tsukiyomi. It can't combine.
Correct.
Correct? Okay. Yeah, I'll bump up my honor. Let's do that. 14, baby.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe Tyler's nerfing me specifically. This is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
He saw you gaming the system and said, I can't have that.
Damn. I was just playing an RPG, bro. I was conserving my resources. I was never gonna use them, copium. We also do be writing too much. I'm not even writing just to get storm points. I just like writing.
For real.
It's fine. Well, you have more storm points to fuck around with.
I just
That's
like writing.
perfect. I'm not even sad about the storm points. Damn. Alright, I gotta use a storm point before we get to the court. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna use it on? I'm at 4 currently. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's a reroll with advantage if you ever fuck a roll up.
Yeah.
The storm points aren't gonna go away, right?
Yeah, they are. He said that.
Oh.
If you have
I
more
thought
than
they were
3,
just-
then yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I
I
got
do a lot with storm points. Did you know you can get spell slots back with storm points?
Oh, that's cool. Damn.
I've been looking at it again.
Mhm.
I'll ponder that.
I
I was
used a
looking
storm
at that
point
shit.
to get back my relentless endurance. So
Damn.
I could drop below 0 HP one more time.
Damn.
That's hot.
All right. I will attempt to update the relationship chart, and I will probably be going. If I can't, though, I'm going to bed. I'm done.
You
Is
should just go
stream
to
still
bed.
going?
You
Alright,
should go to that relationship chart with a fresh brain.
Yeah.
we're going to leave it off here. See you next time on Samuraising. No more.
This is gonna be so messy next session, y'all.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Truly.
absolutely.